Okay, last time, this part of the party ended up going back to the now refugee slash Vistani camp, just in southwest of Valaki. You were planning on going to Berez next, and you are currently in the cabin of Casimir. What was Casimir's last name?
Pulaski.
Yes, Casimir Pulaski slash Elfman. Um, who was surprisingly sober and seems to be doing well. You guys put his sister to rest when you were inside the castle. That is probably why he is no longer being haunted. And we will start here. I don't recall the exact state of the conversation where we left off, but
I think we'd long rested and basically kind of then transitioned because we did a bunch of like little character stuff around the campfire and stuff. So I'd say it's probably the next morning, I would guess.
okay. We'll jump to the next morning. Is there anything y'all want to do? Anyone you want to talk to before you head out?
Can you, man, can you put up like the world map just to show us again generally where we're going?
Yes.
I know it's near the base of the mountain, the Perez city, but I can't visualize it very well. Or if there's anything else along the way that we need to worry about. Okay, thank you. So it's not on here, but it's somewhere near like the base of Mount Dacus.
Hang on, I've got multiple screens to change maps.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, so y'all are just southwest of Valaki. Obviously it's not on the map here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull this. I really do think I'm going to attach a third monitor somehow. So the camp is not actually on the map, but y'all are just southwest of Valaki.
Yeah.
And Berez is going to be south of where you are. Make sure I'm not making a liar out of myself. I thought I had one of these that was labeled.
That'd be too easy.
I thought you had two.
I do. Hold on.
Hey, there we go.
Let's archive this old one. Okay. So y'all are just southwest of Valaki. Due south of you is the road that is going to lead down to Berez. You can see it going down alongside the Lunar River.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not really so much a road as an old beaten path. You can see you're kind of going to go past Argenvostold.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I think Benedict is just...
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're right. I was just saying Benedict is up earlier than normal and just kind of packing and getting ready for everybody. And I think he'd probably go looking for probably Varesh. So you can play out whatever you're going to play out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, morning. I was in the Essence last night, and that crystal heart, it is must be struck from existence. Perhaps that is something our armor friend can do. What is his state?
You just mean how... What
Is
are you
he
asking?
looking refreshed? Is he He's taken a beating from time to time. Does he heal? I don't. I haven't gotten that close to him. I don't
I
know.
don't remember if we've established this or not.
Yeah, it's healed.
Okay, cool. So healing magic or whatever apparently does work.
It's some sort of mechanical process that you don't entirely understand.
It's fascinating, but yes, it does seem to be. It's at least not just accumulating damage with no way to repair it. So, um, certainly,
Yes.
maybe. I'd like to think it would be that easy, but he certainly may prove to be useful. And at the moment, the armor is still walking around with my ghost dog, just scritching it on its ears until I tell it to do something else.
He is exceptionally powerful magic, and we will need exceptionally powerful magic to take care of this crystal heart.
There's no doubt to that. Let's see if we can survive Perez first, and see if we find anything of use. If nothing else, we seem to be gaining the alliances of some of the other powers here. So
Don't know if you want to know this, but I do have ways of spying on people in this land, and from time to time I have taken a look. And I do not want to think horrors that Odovier is going through, but he is still alive up to this point. And not like
right,
actual real life.
that is both good and bad news, I suppose. But I still don't think we're prepared to charge in, or at least we should try to be as prepared as we are, unless we just wind up in just as bad a situation as we did before. No good to him if we all wind up caught. And hopefully our agent within the castle will be able to find something if he continues snooping around.
Yes. Silik situation is not optimal,
No.
but hey, perhaps we can, when we are done with this Strahd business, we can maybe make a deal to fix my situation, Cheyenne's situation, and if the magics are as strong as they say, fix Silik's situation.
Nothing seems impossible here, although everything seems to have a cost. But either way,
Indeed.
I don't know that it changes our path. Our paths still seem to be heading in the same direction regardless.
Oh, I quite agree. Perhaps we gather everybody and make our way.
I don't have anything else I need to do. Seems Perez is the way.
Barish needs to roll his 2 portents real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Jason, do we want to? Are we just hand waving the other two, or saying they're just tagging along and not talking? How do we?
Yeah, they're
Want to do
there.
that?
They have a stomach bug and don't feel
Oh, that's
real
a shame.
great, and so won't be talking.
That's
a lot.
going around. The Barovian flu. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah, they don't disappear or anything. They're just
Yeah, no, I got you. Just wanted to see how you were handling it mechanically.
Since it's been a little while, do we have any history or anything on this place we're going? Verez, what is it?
It's supposed to be the location of the last of the temples, or the last shrine, rather.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ruins lay at the foot of Mount Gacchus. We were told that the land is blighted and there are signs of witchcraft there, which to me suggests Baba Lazaga, the witch that we know was associated with this last shrine, but Casimir wasn't certain of that.
Very good.
Are we going to talk to anyone? Are we going to do anything at the camp here?
I don't have anything else. I think I'm ready to head out if everyone else does.
Yeah. Not much of a talker.
I don't think we had anything else on our list to talk to people about that I know.
No, we hit our our checklist pretty well.
Okay. You want to take off?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
have some breakfast and then head out.
Okay, y'all start to leave the Vistani camp, and Dr. Von Richten kind of hobbles over to you. This course of action you're taking is brash. I would advise against going up against what you might find in the swamp. But if you insist on going, perhaps I have something else that might be of use to you. And he specifically walks over to Varesh, and he hands you a just kind of ordinary wooden box.
I open it.
So despite being kind of plain and ordinary on the outside, there's a very nice like velvet lining to this, and there is this tiara in the box. And I'm not gonna make you identify it. This is the diadem of Saint Markovia, and you can look it up on D&D Beyond. It should come up.
Hey, give me 1 second here.
As he's doing that, Cheyenne's gonna look over and be like, "You don't want to like show him his dead brother, like make him watch a massacre of his family or anything? No, just gonna give it to him. Okay, cool.
A test you passed with flying colors, my dear. Did it come up, Dylan?
It has not.
Hmm.
Hold on 1 second. DIADEM.
The Saint Markovia, Markovia.
Hold on 1 second.
Yay, technology.
There it is. Let's see. What? Ooh.
I hope I haven't
that's
given you
handy.
like the most overpowered object ever made in this game.
That's a pretty good one.
That's a very nice one. Thank you. This is a very, very nice gift. I will use it in the fight.
You should not go, but if you do, maybe you'll find it useful.
Thank you. This is again very. I'll not be able to put it on until tonight, but I will close the box and.
Is there anything else you can tell us about the threats we'll find there other than just that they're dangerous? I know you mentioned the land, or we've heard that the land is blighted and that there may be witchcraft about.
Baba the Saga is one of the most ancient creatures in this land, older than Strahd himself. It's rumored that she viewed him as her own child. Acted as a wet nurse, practically raised him. Untold evil involved in that.
Good, I'm a big fan of Untold Evil.
I wonder if they're still fond of each other or if there's anything that could be exploited there.
I don't think there are many here who could speak to the court politics of 1,000 years ago, but
No, indeed.
I wish you luck, and I'll be here if any of you survive.
Good to know. Perhaps we'll see you soon.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Again, thank you for a powerful gift. Beyond words is the kindness not often seen in these lands.
It's time for my generation to pass on the fighting to yours, so I wish you luck.
Thanks for the boots.
Jason, do you want me to wait to attune to it, or
You
we're gonna hand wave that?
You can do
Okay,
it
okay. Okay, thank you.
It's like in the movie, you have to confront the ghost of Elminster over and over again to convince him to let you attune to it.
You are a fool, boy.
After our exciting adventure last time, I suggest we take the road, or some semblance of an established trail.
Aww.
I mean, we've had trouble with roads too, but it's as good a plan as any.
Okay, who is going to be leading this?
Not the squishy one.
What's this, a survival deal?
Yeah, I'm only +1 on survival, so not
I'm
great.
+3.
And so am I. +3.
It's 2.
So you guys probably.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. Either one. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to roll my 1 dice again.
Yeah, probably.
Is this the one that rolled 2 natural ones right out
Yes.
the gate Wednesday night?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Yeah, Mindy, I rolled a natural 1 for me, and then 43 on the oops chart, and then I was also playing you, and I rolled a natural 1 and 43 on the oops chart for both Lavis and Onth. Yes.
Went down together.
Yeah. We failed miserably together.
It worked out okay though.
It did.
Until
It
the
did.
end of the session, we'll see how things go from there.
Yeah.
So, do we want to start with having Max roll instead to start out?
Oh, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter to me. So, I'm leading.
Okay.
Alright, give me a survival check.
Okay. 10.
10. Okay.
Better than 1.
Better than 1. It was deceptive. Like, I was like, oh no, is that a 1? It's like, no, it's 7.
So you take off from the Vistani camp. Let's get rid of our nice chill camp music. I officially have too many playlists. Yay, woods. You managed to get back to the main road southwest of Vallaki. You cross over the bridge that crosses the Luna River. You begin to make your way south, and you're traveling for a couple of hours, and the road starts to be in disrepair. You can still tell where it is. It's not a matter of losing sight of anything. It's just no one has traveled this way in quite some time. The stones are broken up. There's weeds growing between all of the cobblestones. As you are about to come around the clearing of the bluff where Argynvost Halt is, you hear kind of a rustling in the woods to your west. You can't quite tell how deep into the woods it is, but something's making quite a bit of noise.
Can I perception check just to see if I can catch anything else?
Sure.
Oh, that's not bad. 22.
Yeah, there's a what appears to be or what sounds to you like it would be a lot of creatures. Um and they're not at the perimeter. There's movement in the woods probably at least 100 150 yards off of the trail into the woods.
So I
Hmm.
communicate that to everyone. It sounds like there's several creatures. I can't tell much more from here.
Give me but a moment, and I will send Otis, and I will travel through with on his eye. I'll use his senses to fly in that direction.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, let me see what his perception. Perception is a wisdom, right? So it's a +1. Okay. That's a 7.
Yeah, the canopy of the forest is just too thick for Otis to see anything.
Okay, I bring him back. It is very thick in there. It's hard to detect.
Not a vote of confidence to go barreling in there. I almost want to let it lie and keep going on our intended path.
What if we have something trailing us after this, though? That is not good.
Hmm.
We're also near the Argentvost hold, so I don't know if it could be something related to that. I'm good with continuing on. Obviously, this place is full of dangers, but
And it looks
I'm
to
game with either.
be, kind of open up ahead. So at least if we're going to draw them out, then they've got to come into our territory and not us in their dense forest.
Fair enough.
They're going to chase us. Let them chase us.
I don't disagree.
Okay.
We're going to keep going.
Okay.
Pushing on. A pack of wolves.
The wolves do not approve. I wish I could say I had a soundboard and I planned shit like that, but no.
It just happens in Barovia.
I have the ability to speak with and command wolves, so I'm just going to tell them to knock it off.
These are wolves that are actually on the other side of the road, and that they're like, what? What?
Who, us? No, that's not us making all that noise.
We're just saying hi. Hold on, I gotta make sure my fog is set up. They really need a paintbrush tool for the fog of war.
Yeah, you can just.
Okay.
Good. He switched the maps.
Can you see okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We need some spooky music.
Spooky.
No, we don't need any spooky music.
That's the only music they have in
You-
Barovia.
You're in a blighted swamp where you know there's a witch. It's like, I'm not gonna have like Final Fantasy VII intro. Let's go with this.
Yeah, it's not good. Now we've had a cutscene and spooky music. Wonder what's gonna happen.
Okay, as you're traveling, you notice the weather getting more humid, a little warmer, and the landscape. It's not like Barovia is full of flowers and wonderful plants, but it starts to become more and more sparse, to a point where the road ends, and you're on this hill next to a river, but everything here is dead. There are various dead grasses. The ground is very wet. You're in a swamp essentially. Um, yeah, but y'all have arrived. The road just dumped you a little bit to the east of this river.
Can we see anything across the river as we're
Yeah,
spying?
there are some various structures, but you're gonna have to get closer in order to really know.
How crossable is this river here? Is this like something we can wade through, or
It looks pretty substantial.
Hmm.
But I mean, you're not quite there yet. This area
Okay.
directly to your west, you could easily cross this. This is more of a creek.
yeah, yep.
Does the just so I are the distances appropriate on the map, or is there a different?
No, it's the normal scale. So like
Okay,
5 feet
very
or
good.
whatever.
Okay, so it's about 20 feet across this little river.
Yeah, it's 20 to 30 feet depending on where.
Okay, very good.
Oh, and Jason, can you put my my armor token up at some point if we're potentially going to get into combat?
I need to find a way to get rid of that thing.
It's like me and the Instant Fortress, which you totally could have saved. It was just tricky.
He found a way.
Should we send Otis up? I see buildings ahead.
Yeah,
We're gonna
for
have to
sure.
figure out a way across this river, but we should know what we're walking into.
Yeah, I will. I was trying to grab Otis. I don't think I can. I can grab any of my.
Do I normally have like a token made for your armor?
Yes.
I don't remember what we've used in the past, but yeah, there has been one, like probably animated armor token or something like that. I mean, just anything will work.
It was spiky armor.
Yeah.
Okay, give
Yeah,
me.
I'll send Otis over. I'm sorry, Jason.
No, I'm just looking for the armor token.
Yeah.
Or at least anything I can use that's in my library already. I'm not cool enough to put Audivir on here as the token.
Just put Strahd on there. It won't be confusing. It'll be fine.
Why can't
Who
I drag
currently
this?
Who currently has the Cape of Summoning? Is that
Silex.
Silex.
that's right?
Okay.
That
this- Someone's party outfit is going to be the armor. Just let me know whenever you want it moved, and I will.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have its stats pulled up, so if you do use it, I'm gonna have you be responsible for that. Okay.
What are the stats called? I'll find it on if it's on D&D Beyond.
just animated armor.
Animate armor. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
We can't actually. I don't know. Can you guys select your tokens? I can't actually select
No.
my tokens.
No, cannot.
Why not?
There we go.
Well, that's weird. I can't select your tokens. What I can do is move the entire map.
I was gonna say, which layer is it on?
Okay, Kale, move the map.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Can't
Yeah.
move the armor, but can move my guy.
I can't move Otis. There you go.
Okay, you should be
I
able
will-
to move. David, what's your name on here?
My name on the
Your roll
On
20
Roll20?
name. Yeah.
shoot. Let me see here. I don't recall.
Is it actually?
Benedict.
It is Benedict.
I think it's just Benedict. Yeah, I think it's just Benedict. Yep.
Okay, I think
Yep,
you can move
it is.
the armor now.
Let me see here. Yep, I can.
Okay, where is Otis going?
I'm gonna send him just to the other side to take a look. Like right there.
Okay. Let's reveal. Okay, Otis flies across the river. This is just a row of it looks like the remnants of some cottages that used to be here in various states of destruction. There's some kind of low stone walls that are, some of them are just worn down to the base in between them. The places where it's not completely worn down, the walls are only about 3 feet high. But Otis doesn't notice any activity or anything right in this area.
Okay. I'll have him move to here. Just like hang it out above. See what he sees.
Hold on. So to his west from right there, there's a slight raise. It's not large enough to call it a hill, but there's what looks to be a cemetery up on this rise. There's some walls that are kind of hidden by fog. This whole area is kind of a combination of fog and steam rising off of the ground. That right now he can't see past. Of interest, though, is right here. I don't know if you can see this.
Nothing so far.
Hold on.
Yeah, I see
Uh-huh.
that.
Right here is a kind of ramshackle wooden hut sitting up on a huge stump of a tree, just like 10 feet wide. For most of you, this is probably the biggest tree you've ever seen, or it would have been. It's been leveled, and this hut sits on top of it.
Hmm. Not suspicious.
Jason, could you ping where the hut is again? Because I saw here. Was that right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can
Gotcha.
see kind of the limbs of the stump coming out of
Okay.
that square.
Okay, I'll have Otis fly back over here. Yes, it looks like somebody's house is in center, and there is there's a cemetery and destroyed buildings, but definitely hut.
Hut says witch to me. Not to lean too much into cliche.
I mean, it is on large tree stump next to cemetery by a destroyed building. So I mean,
On brand.
seems pretty typical for this place.
So our goal is to restore the shrine here, not necessarily to engage with her, but that may be unavoidable, obviously.
Maybe that is the shrine.
Maybe. I would
I
say let's
mean,
at least not try to pick a fight if we can avoid one. Um,
is there a
obviously
thing
she's.
like offer gold or knowledge or
I mean,
magic?
we may not be given a choice, but if she's powerful, I'd much rather learn something useful from her that we could use against Strahd, even if, um, as long as I don't know. It's just I'd rather cautiously try to be diplomatic to the degree that we can.
I agree. Let's save our save fight for Strahd.
Big question is, how are we going to get across this river?
That's a good point.
I
Wide,
mean,
how wide
I
is
can just
it?
walk across, but you guys all can't.
I mean, I can Misty Step. I can also Dimension Door. Um,
How wide is this river?
It depends on where. It's each of the squares is 5 feet, so like probably 20 at the thinnest points, and a little more depending on
We can't
where you cross.
we can't tell how deep it is just by looking.
Well, you're not near it yet.
Uh, before we go, give me 10 minutes. Everyone stand in circle and prepare to eat eggshell.
I'm
um,
going to I'm going to put protection from evil and good up on myself, but not until we're actually engaging.
cool. As a ritual, I will draw the circle. I will sit in the center. I'll make sure the appropriate eggshells are in each person's lips and weave the bonds together from lip to head, and then connect them in sacred geometry to everybody in a circle. And at the end of 10 minutes, he'll let go, and there'll be a small little flash of golden light, and we are on the Verish communication lines once
Cool.
again.
So basically, we can all telepathically communicate.
Yes, anywhere as long as we're on the same plane.
Cool.
Cool.
So yeah, I will send Otis over the water and just kind of look down and see if he can tell how deep it is, or at least how fast it. Like, what's the state?
Yeah, and I'm gonna walk up rather near the shore at this point.
So it's kind of strange because this is a pretty large, pretty substantial river, but when you crossed it earlier by Velaki, it looked normal, but here the water is a kind of a odd brownish green color. it's not moving very quickly, but you would imagine that it's somewhat deep.
Hmm.
Elding, what did you want to do?
I'm just going up to the edge and with my I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I'll see if I can do this. That's probably can't do this, but any like rocks or anything nearby
Yeah,
of
I
any.
mean, it,
Yeah.
this is a ruined city, so there's remnants of all sorts of things around you.
I'm going to take a pretty good chunk and just kind of toss it right out into the middle of the water. Basically, I'm looking for, does it disappear out of sight, or can I still see it with any clarity after it goes down? Even murky water, I might be able to see something. A couple of, if it's this much water, or if it's, I lose it.
Okay, yeah, you find a like a fist-sized stone and
Yeah.
chunk it into the river, and there's just a kind of a a kerplunk sound, and you lose sight of it pretty quickly. The water here
Okay.
is just it's not clear enough for you to really see through.
I assume I can't see any like animals or fish or anything in the water, or any animals around at all for that matter.
Are you going up next to the river?
Yeah, I'll step up kind of to the edge, not into, but where I can see.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. 23.
So yeah, you peer into the water, but you can't really see any wildlife or anything like that. Um, this color of the water though is it's almost unnerving and disturbing. Just this strange greenish black.
I would suggest the water may not be good for us to come into contact with if we can avoid it. I'm going to keep an eye out for any like wildlife that I see. If I see anything, I'll try to cast speak with animals to see if we can learn anything from them. But I know there may not be anything around.
If worst comes to worst, I can levitate and have Otis push me across in the air, not touching the water.
Yeah, I can get across. It just means using my Misty Step. Okay.
Same. So is uh is Bo's character the only one we don't have a? Does Max have a way across? Everybody else
Yeah,
seems to. If we needed
I'm
to.
doing some math to see if I can jump.
Okay. No, I should not be on that side.
So he did perception. I'm gonna investigate the side of the creek to see if there's any like the normal traffic you would see, like deer hooves or scat or anything like that.
Okay, give me a investigation check.
Okay, that's a 26.
You don't see any sort of animal paths or any sign of basically anything living around here.
That is keyword. There is nothing living approaches this thing here.
Does there appear to be much of a like a current in the water, or is it just kind of stagnant?
It is moving. It is a river, but it's not very fast.
Okay, I'm just wondering because I just thought about the armor. I'm wondering if we can just march it across if we need to.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, we could tie a rope to it first, just in case it sinks.
Yeah,
Pull it out.
I can also. I guess if I have to, I can just dimension door and take it with me, or maybe Misty Step. I gotta remember. Let's see. Can I take people with Misty Step?
No.
Okay, so dimension door.
And
I
yeah,
could,
there's
but
a
not
spot
Misty
here
Step.
where I should just be able to safely long jump across the river.
I'm picturing the scene in Cabin in the Woods where he's jumping the canyon and hits the invisible wall and then
Oh no.
dies horribly.
But thing is, I know that's not what's going to happen because you just said it.
No, I'm just picturing it and how much I would enjoy that.
David, did
Yeah,
you say you're going to do Dimension Door, or are you going to Misty Step?
I'll Dimension Door unless anyone has a better idea, because that way I can take the armor with me.
Okay.
How many people can go through the dimension door?
I think just one. Let me look. I can bring one willing creature of my size or smaller who's carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. So
Just you in the armor.
Yep.
How soon are we going to need to get back across this river, or do we need to get back across this river?
I mean, we don't know what's going to happen on that side of the river, so it's up in the air, I suppose.
Fair enough.
And I imagine if
Do
we're
it.
running for our lives, we'll probably just pick whichever direction seems to make the most sense at the time.
As
Sure.
one does in this shitty place.
We just run up along the riverbank until we get to the area that's not so sketchy.
Are you saying we just need to go just around the river bend?
Should we go ahead and cross, and then is there any reason to hold? I mean, we need to get across one way or
Yes.
another.
Let us just. There's nothing to it but to do it. And as
Yeah.
I say that, I will activate 2 charges on my staff to levitate and start having Otis pushing me across.
Give me a strength check from Otis.
Okay. Let's see. Let me get his stuff.
I grab the crystal around my neck and touch the armor, and we bamf across.
I'll Misty Step across.
Was that a 1?
Oh
It
no!
was, and it gets a -1. So yeah, we don't
Oh,
don't
no.
move. We don't
Oh,
move at
no.
all. The monkey is having problems.
So you are
Um,
levitating, and Otis comes up and starts trying to push you, and his poor little wings are just going as fast as they can, and
Well, you know what it is? It's he's pushing up against the invisible wall.
you are just not moving.
If we have,
Okay.
does
Max?
anyone have rope? We can throw it across. And
I'm gonna
the
throw.
armor
I'm
is
gonna
full.
I
throw
was
my
gonna
rope
say-
to him.
Max is going to see this like comical thing, and then he's
What?
going to just come up behind the wheelchair and just give it a shove.
Okay, give me a strength check with Max.
It's going to be the exact opposite. He's going to launch him into orbit.
Well, I have advantage on this. That's a 24.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk up and Otis just kind of side eyes you. Is like, I got this. Is his look, but you politely ignore him and you push Varesh, who manages to float across the river. Where are y'all? Like, where are you ending up?
I would say it would be exactly where Otis landed first. Where's my token? There he is. There.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep. I think levitation goes for a little bit. So let's see. Up to 10 minutes.
Do you want to have the armor like just push you around or whatever?
Oh, that'd be great.
So the armor's pushing you now, wherever you like it. To
I'm
go.
gonna spend a key point. I'm not gonna walk across this. I'm gonna spend a key and unfurl my wings and fly across.
Okay.
You know, I have another friend that has that trick. You remind me a lot of him.
And Max can just back up a couple of feet, get a running jump and jump all the way to here.
You jump to the right side of the river.
Yeah,
left
I
side
jump
of the river.
across
Right.
the left side.
Right.
The
It
west
hasn't
bank.
gone yet.
Oh yeah, you. If you've done the math, you can clear it.
Yeah, I can clear it with 5 feet to spare.
Okay.
Well, 4 feet to spare.
Do you move?
Is it not showing moving? I'll come around here.
Yeah, I see you over there.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
All right.
we're all over there now.
Welcome to the other side of the river.
I will telepathically tell everyone the hut is in the center, and yeah,
I'm gonna slowly. I'm gonna walk through these huts. Just looking for. I'm not interested in necessarily like coin or anything like that. I'm looking for um any evidence or of any kind of recent habitation and or interesting trinkets of things, just little figure, stuff, bric-a-brac.
Okay, give me a investigation check.
I'm not great at it, but let's see how it goes. 17.
Okay, it's very obvious that these are very very old, and
Yeah.
it's obvious that no one has lived here in, you would guess, centuries based off of the amount of ruin. There's no signs of any habitation or activity. Like, you can barely tell that these were houses, other than the places where some of the walls are still kind of intact. But yeah, you don't find any sort of relics or artifacts of anyone who used to be here.
Very good.
Jason, I'm curious what this thingy here is.
What?
Right, I'm hanging it on the roll 20.
That's
It's
just part
this
of
like
this
orange,
orange.
like just to the west of us, this weird spidery looking.
Box.
That's just part of the cottages that have been
Okay, so it's
destroyed.
okay.
Let's
In that
say it's
case,
a chimney.
Okay, is there? Can I see anything of this other like set of structures up here that's got some trees and this weird round structure? Can I see anything from where we are?
Not from where you are.
Okay, if I move up to like here.
Yeah, this is your vision here is pretty obscured by it's a combination of fog and then there's steam rising from the ground all around you. So this is as far as you can see from here.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to go figure out what that is.
Yeah, I'd like to get our sense of our bearings before we approach the hut. I'll go-
telepathically, I just communicate to everybody. There is cemetery to west. Be very aware.
So instead of coming out of the path, this way, I'm going to kind of go through this ruined house. And you said that this circle is kind of up on top of a mound.
Yes, it's maybe like a foot and a half. It's not substantial, but it is raised.
Gotcha. Definitely gonna start. You guys, I'm gonna go take a look at this.
I'll come.
Okay.
I'll have your back.
And I'll have the armor push me to like right here, so I can still kind of keep an eye on the hut and what's going on
Okay,
with Team South.
give me a second here.
Yeah, I have one eye kind of on the cemetery as we're walking up to the southern structure, just looking for movement or anything.
gonna reveal a little bit more. Once I get my bearings, hold on. Okay. So, just slightly raised above the rest of the land here, as you get closer, the fog reveals that there's the remains of a mansion of some sorts. There are more walls intact here than there are where the smaller homes were, but this is still obviously dilapidated and decaying. It doesn't appear that anything has lived here for quite some time. There's a garden to the south of this area, or the remains of a garden. There's nothing growing there anymore, but you can see where the planters used to be, and the remains of some hedges. This area to the east, where there's some old headstones, there's some goats inside of it. Living goats, like just plain vanilla goats. Around that fence, there's a circular.
Ooh, vanilla goats. I like those.
There's a circular fence here, and
Their milk is.
on several of the fence posts, there is a skull mounted.
That's on the like the near the standing stones where the goats are.
The skulls are on the fence post around that area. That
Got
there's
it.
some monuments inside that look like a grave.
And that's the little circular area to the right of the mansion.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, I would be intrigued in investigating both the garden and obviously the standing stones. Have we seen any sign of any movement or anything in the cemetery as we've been making our way up here?
Other than the goats milling about, no.
Just the yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn to Elding and like say I think we should kind of explore this area a little bit.
Yeah,
Even if it's
I
been long
agree.
abandoned.
Long abandoned, but with goats.
That's a good
Are
point. They
the
could be.
are the skulls facing inward or outward?
Outward.
Yeah.
Are we where the skulls, assuming the skulls were enchanted or something, where they could see us?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So if it's an alarm, as far as we can tell, it hasn't gone off yet. I want to investigate just kind of move through the mansion to the south and investigate the garden to see if there's any plants or anything of interest.
Yeah.
And then head for the standing stones, assuming we don't run into trouble.
Let's see here. So where are you going?
I want to go check out the garden area and just see if I can find anything of note there, and then we'll head and investigate the skull and the standing stones. So garden first.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. That is an 18.
You again, it's like searching the cottages before. You don't really notice any signs of activity in this garden. It looks as you would expect it to be if it were abandoned, ages ago. That the layout is intact, but there's nothing growing here.
So there's no signs of anything I could determine, like what once grew here. It's too far gone.
No.
Okay. Then let's go check out the standing stones and the skull cautiously.
Okay, what are you doing?
Are they stationary? Do they move when we walk? Do they follow us at all?
They're
Skull,
goats.
you mean?
They're
Or
not
the
really.
goats?
I meant the skulls.
No, they're not moving.
I'm gonna take my spear out and kind of bust one of them.
Ugh.
The skull, not the goat, right?
The skull.
It's like
Okay.
you're gonna be known as a goat slayer.
Just depends on if they attack us first. Then yes.
Oh, I can actually talk to the goats, so I will do that here in a minute. But let's play out your skull bashing first.
Well, you didn't tell me that, or I would have let you.
I mentioned it before. It's too late.
No, you didn't.
I mentioned it on the other side of the river. You just weren't listening.
Hold
He's
up.
got to look up the enormous stat block for the skull demon that we just unleashed.
Yeah. Oh well. It's gonna happen sooner or later.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Sure. It's my spear here, so 18 to hit.
You managed to hit this skull, and it just breaks apart as you would expect a normal skull to do. But as you do that, the other four skulls around this fence begin to scream. All of a sudden, they are animated. They're not turning to look at you, but they are just letting out this blood curdling howl.
Well,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna as quickly as possible go and bust the rest of them.
I'll Eldritch Blast a couple to help time-wise, since we've already popped the cork.
Give me your Eldritch attacks.
Okay. Let's see.
Shut this alarm off.
So I get 3. So the first one is a natural 20.
You don't need to roll damage. But do the other two attack rolls.
The second one is a natural 1. And the third is not great. That's a 13. So nat 21 and 13.
Yeah, you notice this very quickly, and you manage to take out two of the remaining four skulls.
Okay.
How close are these things together?
I mean, the place you're at is only it's less than 10 feet apart.
Okay, so I have 2 attacks, so I'm gonna try to bust the other 2 with my spear again.
Okay.
Ugh. Ugh. 9 to hit.
It's gonna miss.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, and 12 to hit.
So yeah, there's still one of these things left, and it's just.
I'll hit it with my Eldritch Blast again.
All right.
First one is a 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You managed to silence this skull that was howling.
Okay.
The goats look exceptionally nervous.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals and say, apologies, friends. We didn't mean to create quite this commotion. We mean you no harm. We're simply explorers. Are you all right? Is there anything you can tell me about this place? Who's your keeper? Do you just live here?
Oh my god, you have to let us go. You need to get out of here.
Can you go now with the skulls destroyed?
We can't get past the gate.
Is there a gate obvious? Like, is it like there's a gate that I could open?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just try to open the gate.
Okay, most of the goats make a beeline past you.
Okay.
Except for the one that you were just talking to.
Okay.
You need to leave. You need to get out.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll be cautious, but if you need to go,
You don't understand.
you
You've
know.
already set off the alarm. She's gonna be coming soon.
Very well. You can go if you need to go. We will follow our fate as we see fit.
Do you have anything to fix me?
Ah, so I presume from that you are not originally a goat.
She turns us into to goats?
Who were you before?
My name is Mikhail.
Rikael? Jason, can you spell that?
Mikhail.
Mikhail. Okay, Mikhail, got you. I don't think we have anything that can aid you at the moment, but I would say run to safety, and if you can wait on the other side of the river or nearby, if we survive and we can find you, we will help aid you as we can. But we have business here.
You won't. It's probably already too late, but good luck. And he takes off running.
Okay.
They're
All
going.
right.
They're all going like southwest.
Okay. So I pass that on to Elding, and I don't know who else is with me, but I guess everybody's telepathically.
We're all
so that I can-
connected psychically.
Yeah. So I update everybody about that apparently there were a number of goats that were unfortunate people who encountered Baba Lazago, which I suppose answers that question. She is definitely here. She's also probably aware of us at this point, so we may not have the element of surprise. I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself. With the goats taking off and the skull silenced, can I do a perception check to see if we sense anything, any signs of her approaching or anything that's changed?
Go ahead.
That is
Perception?
18.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but you're hearing rustling in the distance. You can't really pin down a direction.
Heads on a swivel, lol. Bad things may be coming.
I'm gonna go down behind this building, kind of walk through it here, and see what else is on the backside of this.
Like, you are where your token is?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't notice anything more, let's see here.
Is this like a fence or something?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Reveal.
Yeah, and like I say, if that was a fence, I'd probably come up to the fence.
So, this is the remains of what appeared to at one point be a church.
Hey. And I'm guessing this little building may be the entrance to that church? Or what's this little walled?
This would originally have been some sort of the base of a steeple.
Okay.
What is everyone else doing?
Hey guys, you might somebody who maybe is a little more well, understands it a little bit more, maybe come over. Although I actually have a moderately high religion thing? I don't know. Okay. Is there an altar of any kind or something that's still in existence in this church?
No. Nothing here is... This is mostly everything you can see here has mostly been the remains of walls.
Varish into everybody's mind. Perhaps we wait at the cottage and act like we are here for a visit.
I mean, we
Hey.
don't have the element of surprise. I figure being polite might be worth a shot.
Correct. The
Yeah.
skulking might not be best option.
Yeah.
And I will have the armor push me here as I'm waiting to call upon somebody.
Okay.
I'll head back that direction as well.
This hut.
Like right
Yeah.
there.
This hut is about a. It's not to scale on the map. It's actually about 15 feet wide. This is not in ruins. Everything else that you've seen here has been. It's not in a wonderful shape. It's a kind of ramshackle, but there's an open door on the east side. Immediately you notice when you get closer that floating outside of this hut, just kind of bobbing in the air, is a massive skull. You aren't familiar with what creature this may have come from, some sort of giant humanoid. There is someone has done some carving in the back and set up a bench essentially nestled in the back of the back of this thing's head. There are 2 iron cages flanking the door. Each one is full of several ravens who start squawking as you approach.
Hello, no reason to get upset.
Any of you guys talk to ravens?
Do we recognize any
I
of
can
these
talk to
ravens?
animals.
Yeah, I can talk to animals too.
What? Ooh, that was a really good point, Mindy.
Do we recognize any of these ravens?
No.
I'm gonna say to.
It's weird that question makes sense.
Do
I'm gonna.
do if I want to lean over and make sure that my necklace, my holy symbol of Ravenkind necklace, is showing, do they react to it?
They do not.
Yeah. Go ahead, David.
I'm just going to again use my speak with animals and say to the ravens, we are visitors. We know this land is under the rule of Baba Lazaga. We do not come intending conflict. We wish to simply respectfully perhaps speak to the lady and see if she has wisdom that she may share for our purposes that we are pursuing.
You shouldn't be here. It's not safe. You need to leave. Leave.
Were you always a raven or no?
She's evil. You're not safe. Go. Before it's too late.
Do we know where she is now? David, can you ask them? Benedict?
Is she here? Is she elsewhere?
They're coming.
I communicate that to everyone.
Who is they? They or she?
Yeah, I'll pass that question to the ravens.
They're all around us.
Who are they?
Our servants. You have to go.
Do we see any sign of anything nearby? Any movement or anything beyond these guys?
Give me a perception check.
15.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
I would like to cast True Seeing on myself.
Okay, hold on. To the southwest, Cheyenne, where y'all had come from, um, slowly moving towards you. You see, you couldn't see them before until you cast this, but there are multiple animated scarecrows that are slowly moving towards you all.
I'm gonna communicate that inside of everyone's heads, and also say, Varish, you might want to give yourself some extra sight.
Cool. Yeah, I will activate my gift of true sight as well.
You see the same thing, and just slowly, very slowly moving towards you from the ruins of that mansion are you can see about 5 scarecrows that are. It's kind of unworldly the way they're moving. You can barely tell that they're animated, but they are slowly making their way to you.
Is there a way? So there's the tree, and then there's a giant skull floating outside of it that has cages of ravens in the skull. Is
No,
that correct?
the cages are just next to the door of the hut.
Okay. But there's a door to the hut, so we could enter the hut if we chose to, and there's a skull floating outside of
Yep.
it,
The door is
just
open.
in the air. Got it.
Uh,
Do we,
inside
do we,
everyone's heads, I'm gonna say probably time to start throwing fire, and then I'm gonna point towards the direction that the scarecrows are coming from.
do we want to stand and fight here? Or do we want to try to go into the hut? I mean, if it's a fight, I don't know whether it would be better or worse inside. We don't know if she's here, so
I think we have to assume she's around somewhere.
no, indeed.
Or that we have a lot of time to think about these things. We're gonna
If it is fire, I can do that right now.
If it's a fight, it's a fight. We just have to be careful. I mean, obviously, going inside may make things worse. So perhaps we deal with these and then we explore further.
Varish is going to just as loudly as he can. We do not want violence. This is not what our intentions. We can stop this before it gets to a head.
Make a persuasion roll.
That's an 18.
Yeah, you oddly see the scarecrows stop advancing.
Can't believe that worked.
They haven't
I say no, that's
retreated, they're all just stopped.
How close are they to us? Currently, the closest? Like,
You don't
still
know.
a ways off? Okay, that's right. I can't see. That's
I
right.
can whisper in everybody's heads, right?
Yeah.
They are to the southwest. Or southwest or east?
Southwest.
west.
Southwest.
This is in everyone's head still. What are the chances these are more people that she's turned into things?
On that note, I acknowledge Scarecrow people's persons have stopped. That makes me think there is reasonable discourse. The possibilities. If this is your handiwork, very nice. Very advanced. High magics. But, we just came to talk at this point.
While he's doing that, I want to the ravens, ask, we're seeking a shrine of this land's older gods. Have you seen anything like that here nearby? We can free you if we have the ability to. But we
Wait,
need
say,
your help.
say that again.
Essentially asking if they have seen any like this shrine that we're seeking, like a shrine of this land's older gods, if they know anything about that nearby.
There's there's a shrine to the west, southwest of the church, but you need to go. You need to go. It's not safe. Not safe.
I tell everyone they said the crows say the shrine is to the southwest, probably on the other side of the scarecrows, but
Or know anything about the scarecrows?
You need to leave. You need to leave.
they just say we need to leave. They're very traumatized. Perhaps we go in the direction where we know the shrine is. That may be a better path than trying to enter this hut. Um, if she's elsewhere, then maybe we can deal with her foot soldiers if we have to, but otherwise try to do what we need to do.
Yeah,
I have to say,
things may take care of themselves.
the very fact that they have stopped makes me think there is room for opportunity to speak.
Well, then let's try. I can't even see the damn things.
While waiting for great presence of what's her name? I have
Baba
Puerto Rican.
Lazaga,
Baba Lazaga,
like
the old
lasagna, but not.
of the Baba Lazaga.
Which is totally legally distinct from Baba Yaga, which is not
Absolutely.
related to this in any way at all.
I feel like Corinth would be proud. This is a separate and
Yes.
distinct trademark.
Yes. Keep it simple. Keep it clear. Keep it separate. Clearly the ball is in your court. What are your terms for engagement? And he will do a slight bow with his arms up. We are waiting
Where are you facing?
for you. I would have the armor turn me around to make it as dramatic as possible.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I guess we start walking in that direction and see what happens.
Yeah.
Cautiously.
We do not want to, we are going to walk towards your scarecrows that you don't want us to see, but we do. This is not an act of violence. We're just making our way. Again, it's all up to you.
Okay. There's not any sort of reaction. The scarecrows are still not moving.
Let's move around that church and see if we can see any signs of this shrine that's supposedly in that direction. Keeping an eye. Well, obviously, I can't see them anyway. Just let us know if they start to move to attack.
All right.
Yeah.
We can trade in secrets.
Where are we going?
To the southwest, kind of between the mansion and the church, and then seeing if we can see any sign of the shrine.
From
And
where
I will.
you are, this is what you can see.
I'm unclear on where the mansion is. Like, which one? What's the mansion?
That's the
You're right
thing
next
here,
to it.
the
Right here.
southeast of me. Yeah.
Okay. And then the church is up by Benedict?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm between the church and the mansion right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna, in my head, since I'm kind of in the lead at the moment, I'm just gonna be like, someone please tell me if I'm about to walk into a scarecrow.
Is he
Jason,
about
if
to
you
walk
just
into a scarecrow?
let us know.
Okay. I'm gonna say that if y'all do get close to scarecrows, which all of you are going to do, Varesh can guide you around them. They don't react as you pass them.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep moving, like west and southwestish.
Okay, hold on. sure I'm not moving the entire map. Okay.
So I still can't see anything. What is this? Is this anything here? This little
Give me a
square.
perception check.
Okay. Could be better. That's an
End of
11.
the world.
You don't notice anything. Just more blighted swampland.
Okay.
Here there be dragons.
Can I roll for perception as well, since I'm up there with them?
Sure.
Me 24.
Okay, hold on.
Keep going. I just have to turn the soup onto mild.
Okay. Cheyenne, you have to actually kind of start crawling through the muck, but you find, this one little plot of a stable land with a, it's just a simple headstone on it. There's an epitaph on it, and this is not in, disarray as much as, the rest of the area that you've seen. There's an epitaph that says Marina, taken by the mist. And, there is a etching of a woman's face carved into it. And, she looks strikingly like Irina.
So the communication thing that we have, is it just like I can talk to other people, or can I show them what I'm seeing?
You can talk.
Just talk. I'm gonna tell them
We can talk. We can talk. We can
there's
sing.
a headstone here, and I'm pretty sure this is a carving of Irene. I'm sorry, what was the name on it?
The epitaph says
Marina?
Marina, taken by the mist. But the
Irene.
portrait looks like Irina.
Okay. Yeah, I want to relay all of that to them. Is there anything else I notice about the headstone?
No.
You said the headstone looks fairly new compared with the other things that we've seen.
Not new. It appears to be, it's not falling
Well,
apart and in ruins like everything else here has been. It does appear to be
Okay.
very old, but it's not a ruin basically.
Is
With
the
her
ground
calling
around it, the ground around it and in front of it, is it disturbed, solid, anything growing?
Nothing is growing here. It does appear to be kind of rise out of the swamp a little bit to where it's actual solid ground and not the kind of marshy texture that everything else has been. You would expect that someone built that area to put this headstone up on it.
With her calling my attention to it, like, is it something that I could, like, I'm sure I have paper and like a quill. Could I like do a sketch, like a tracing of it, just so I have like the face?
Give me a performance check.
Probably not great at that. +3. That's a 7. So
Okay.
it's a very bad.
You get started on it, and you can tell you'll be able to finish it, but it's going to take about 5 minutes.
Okay, well, I'm going to do that, work on that, unless we're distracted
Okay.
or something else happens.
While he is doing an etching, what are the rest of y'all doing?
I just mentioned that because Max has, of course, had time to read the Tome of Strahd at this point, that Marina's name is actually mentioned in there as one
I'm
of the other
Googling that.
people who looks exactly like
Hmm.
all of the other people. Um, and he had plans to turn her into a vampire, and the town hid her, so he leveled the town.
So that tells us what happened here, most likely.
Right.
What are we doing, guys?
Is this the only place that it seems like there's solid ground coming out that I can see
Most of
in
the
kind of the boggy area?
most of the structures are on solid ground or kind of a slightly raised earth. But in your immediate vicinity, this appears to be the only thing.
This little
And they said,
Go ahead.
I was just saying the Raven said that the shrine was southwest of the church and the mansion, right? I got that correct.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay. So I guess once I'm done with that, I guess we'll just keep exploring to the edge of this map, but do whatever you're going to do because I'm still sketching.
This this little structure that's here that uh did you tell me what that was, or I've already forgotten?
You
I think
would,
that's part of the church.
yeah, you would imagine it's part of the remains of a steeple um,
Okay,
of the building.
gotcha. Sorry, duh. You did say that, and I've forgotten already.
It's all right.
We we still need to find one of the stones here too, right?
Yeah, that was supposedly with Baba Lazaga, if I remember correctly. Let me check my notes.
Yeah, I think it was.
So druids who were loyal to Strahd declared war against Kreskovs. They were allied with evil forces of nature, working with Baba Lazaga in the swamp east of the winery. So we may have evil druids potentially. Baba Lazaga has one of the remaining stone. Her home is in the ruins of Berez. I think that's all we know.
While he's kind of doing that stuff, I'm still gonna wander through this church. Hey, any scarecrows in this church?
Nothing responds to you.
Um,
Um,
I would come up here to try to take a look,
yeah.
knowing that the scarecrows are around.
Exactly. I'm kind of interested in what's to the north of this here.
So they are all clustered down by the mansion to your south, Rush. They do not follow you up here. Okay.
Good job on talking to the scarecrows, my friend.
Mhm.
You see some more ruined houses.
I'm gonna
All
come
right.
back over here while everybody else is doing their thing, and
Are you going right next to the hut?
I mean, no, I would go right to where I was, right here. Sorry.
Okay.
You know, I would just really like to have some tea with you. I mean, you are obviously a great practitioner. I have dabbled from time to time. We have acquired. We have seen some of the richest magics in this land, and we've heard your name. I would love to sip tea and drink milk with you. Would it be okay? Can you send me a sign to go into your house? Because I am not rude.
You hear a voice from inside the hut, and it's an elderly woman, and you just hear, "Of course, dearie."
Okay. Little old lady said to come in. I will put that in my mind, and I will immediately go in.
What
Benedict looks up from his sketch. Wait, what?
Okay, so they have a map for the interior of the hut. I'm not going to put you on just because it's literally a square. Um, so yeah, you come inside. There's a lot of old furniture. There's a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a cylinder wardrobe. There's a table, a stool. There is a wooden chest with metal bands closing it. There's an iron tub in the corner that looks to have some blood stains on it. On the table, there is a cage with a single raven in it. And then in the middle of the room is an immaculate wooden crib with a child inside of it.
Oh,
Give me a perception check, real quick.
Okay. That's a 15.
Okay. You notice that other than the crib, all the furniture in here is bolted to the floor, and there's kind of a green light coming up through the baseboards that's really faint. But you see an elderly woman seated next to the crib, and she's just gently rocking it with her foot.
Varesh is suddenly vanished.
Huh. Uh-huh. I still have
So
True
you-
Sight up. Do I see? Does that reveal anything else?
No. Well, actually, I don't know. Hold on.
Sorry, Mandy, I didn't mean to talk over you.
just while Ferris is in there, I'm gonna speak into his head. Just say, what's going on in the creepy hut?
With your true sight, you can tell that the crib and the child in the crib are magical illusions. And then you can also tell this woman's appearance has been altered by illusion magic. Everything else looks normal, but the crib and the child that are being rocked are definitely not there.
Okay, Varish will report it in his hit mind. Shenanigans afoot. Furniture is bolted down.
Should we join you?
Maybe just hang out by front door. I'll let you know as soon as possible. I am about to have tea.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm done sketching probably.
Are
by
you
now.
are you seeing anything else in there?
This
Furniture bolted
was
down?
what he was doing while you were sketching, so you're
Okay,
still at
then
it.
never mind. All right, so I'm just talking as I sketch.
I'm sorry, what was that, Greg?
I was asking Varesh if to kind of basically describe, because I don't know that he's seeing this stuff, and I have a thought about it, and I don't want to meta.
Well, all I said was the furniture's bolted down. There's shenanigans afoot, and there's a woman here. And I'm about to have tea.
All right.
Above game question: is the armor with you? Are you still being pushed by the armor?
Yes.
Okay, then the armor is also in the hut.
I didn't have a
Alright.
way to grab it.
Anything else of note in that cottage?
Besides,
BRB.
there is fuckery magic, but
Mm,
Wanna knowing that Barish has gone inside, and just said to wait by the door, I'm gonna turn to Benedict and be like, "Are you good here? Can I go?"
Benedict just
I'm
left.
gonna assume that I'm gonna assume that Benedict is fine,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna go
we'll say that he's not going to
toward.
restrain you.
I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna move since you don't have the map up any for the hut anyway. But I'm gonna go hang out by the front door and see if I can listen in a little bit on what's going on.
Okay. Put your token where you're trying to go.
Where's I'm sorry, where's the hut? Is it inside the circle?
It's where
Varesh
Varesh's
is on
token
it.
is.
Let's see where oh, up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I wanna be like near wherever the front door is of the hut.
Okay. Back to Varesh. She stops rocking the baby for a moment. He's always so fussy at this time of day. I'm glad to see he's taking a nap. Would you care for some tea, Varesh?
Again, impressive. But yes, I would love some tea.
Very, very well, dearie. She goes over to a little small stove, and there's a kettle that's been going, and she pours it into a cup and adds some herbs, and puts it on a little saucer, and brings it over to you.
I'll pick up the saucer and the tea and cheers. And I will take a sip of it.
Okay.
Yes.
5d8. No.
I need 6 Constitution saves.
Huh. Wait, what? Yes, we are. Where to begin? I mean, you clearly know my name, which is very, very cool, very nice. We are strangers to this land, and this mist, it is problematic because it takes people out of their lives and brings them to this place. And I respect you. I respect what you have done. I expect what you are doing. But I want to go home. And I believe there are certain things that I must do to get home. And from what I understand, there is a never-ending cycle. And I have to say, because I have keen mind, I would know this. I've read the diary of your former ward, your charge. He is very fond of you. You are very close. At least at that time. There have been many arenas. We know this. We know this cycle just never stops. It must be tiresome to watch someone that you love so closely suffer eternally. Being tormented by these dark lords, the forces behind this Ember Temple. I do not have beef with Strahd. I am angry at the temple. And this dance that he must do continuously is macabre and disgusting and perverted. Help us. Help me. End this suffering. This strife.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 15, but my passive investigation is 24, and I'm looking at everything.
Okay. The look on her face hasn't really changed, but you notice when you mention both Mini Irenas and the Amber Temple, just a slight twitch of an eyebrow, just kind of a look of acknowledgement. But she responds as like, "You're mistaken, Varesh. He's just a baby, a sweet, innocent child." And she returns over to the center of the room and starts rocking the illusion again.
Then let me tell you something. There is somebody in the castle in this land who is calling himself Strahd. And he has caused fear. And he continuously is taking young women and some men into his world and pantomiming the life of one that you love.
Yes, he'll be very powerful someday. I'm teaching him to be.
So for said baby to be strong and powerful, there is an impostor in the castle now. You have something, I've been told, that could uh, help our struggle with that impostor in the castle. So that little Strahd in the cradle will one day be able to just go right in.
You wish to make a deal?
Deals are tricky. I've learned this place has, the cost is very deep. And he points to his eye. I would ask first, as an act of love for little baby, for the item that I seek so that I can stop the madman in the castle.
What is it you need, dearie?
There is a small little rock that you might have that would help in the proper hands empower us to help fight the castle. There are three. You have one of the three. And I'm going to go ahead and ask for it's a big ask. There is also a shrine for the old ways. I would like your permission to restore it.
They took her away from him. And then they put up the stone. As if they hadn't done that. Do as you wish there. For the stone you seek, what do you offer me?
What are you looking for?
My only concern is the safety of this baby.
What does baby need?
He only needs my protection. But if you have
Is there...
something of value, then perhaps I
Ah!
would be amenable.
I do have You know what? I think I have something that the baby would like quite a bit. This is just one of the things I could offer. And he pulls out what's left of the marvelous pigments. Whenever baby gets into arts and crafts, whatever baby crafts becomes real. Baby wants door, a door shows up. If baby wants pig, wooden pig shows up. Very clever. I mean, is that what we're talking about, or something like what else are we talking about? I know that no one would come against you, being who you are, to hurt this baby.
It might benefit him to have the ability to make his will tangible. You will give this to me, and I will give you their stone, and then you will leave. Yes?
Absolutely, and then we go to shrine. Yes, and do what we must.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a 16.
If I have your words, this is acceptable. She holds her hand out.
I put the pigments in her hand.
She walks over to one of the cabinets and undoes a lock that's on it and opens it. And she places the pigments in there and pulls out a small box and closes the cabinet and locks it again and hands you the box. Leave us.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the tea. And I will have the armor push me out.
Okay.
And I'll have super composure. I'll go over to the group. Oh, they're all over here. This way, team. You're never going to believe what I got in there. And I will have the rock.
Have we opened the
Well.
box yet?
Open the box.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
Okay, yeah, open the box.
Inside is amongst some cloth to prevent scratching. It's a small stone. It's looks similar to kind of a jade type color. It's got a nice interesting luster to it.
I believe this is the stone we were seeking, and she said we could go restore the shrine.
You say what the shrine looks like?
I did not want to push my luck on that, but she said as long as we do not disturb her and the baby, and Barrett just goes, his eyes get kind of big, doesn't expound on it, just let this just...
What do you mean, baby?
I will tell you when we vacate this area. There is no need for concern.
Oh, okay.
Let's deal with the shrine. Then presumably, I think we were wanting to take the stones back to the Martikovs, which would be on the way back. But let's deal with the shrine first. I'm sorry, I stepped away. Did we know more about the shrine now? I was having to change laundry.
She just said that we are that we could go restore it with her.
Okay.
She would not with her blessing.
But we still don't know where it is.
She said that someone took Marina away, and then built this shrine as if they had not.
Oh, so maybe the shrine is the headstone.
For the headstone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
interesting.
I didn't even think of that. Okay, let's go
Then-
check out that headstone again. And armed with that information, I would
And
like
the-
to investigate it further.
The tome says that they hid her away. It doesn't say that they killed her or anything like that.
They hid her away, and then the Strahd leveled the town, basically.
Yeah. Then Strahd came
Yeah.
in.
Does
And
the
they
does
all
the
paid with pain or something like that.
the headstone move or anything? Little buttons on the front of it, you know. In the O, just a little trigger.
You could try
I guess
cutting off parts of yourselves and see if it does anything.
No, see, I'm not that dumb.
Look.
We got the sun to rise. The sun is rising.
Ungrateful.
Yeah, that
So I'm
was
gonna
Otavir. He doesn't. Yeah.
I'll lead the group back to where the headstone was.
I don't know anything about any of that.
What are we doing?
I'm leading the group back
Reinvestigate.
to the headstone.
Let's looking for.
Reinvestigate the headstone now, knowing what she said, to see if it gives me any more clues.
No.
Take my
You
sword
think
and cut off my
maybe-
hand. Oh wait, I don't have a sword. Never mind.
We may need to dig.
That's a good possibility.
Yep.
I have just the thing for that. And I will
Just the person.
have just the person. Yeah, I'll cast Unseen Servant as a ritual.
This poor bastard.
Okay. And
Heavy sigh.
he's going to dig
Was that
around the
What?
headstone.
In
Okay.
front of the headstone.
You notice as some piles of dirt start to just get skipped out of the ground and move to the side in front of the grave marker.
Keep going!
Yeah, there's more dirt being moved. Are you just waiting for that to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
if there's anything he runs into.
Yeah, does he run into anything? Exactly.
Oh! Hold on. I did tell the Markovs that if I ever needed them, I would shoot a lightning bolt into the sky. And they said they would come.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Just like what? Oh shit.
Fuck. Hold on. It's like I need to find their
Damn you.
names.
Not excited about blowing a third level spell, but I don't think we have anything else going right now.
I mean, unless Baba decides to change her mind.
So how did you get this stone?
She was a reasonable person. She believes that she is taking care of Strahd as a baby. And I
She
told her,
Still a baby to do this?
oh no, there is baby. I can see through. There is no
A ghost
baby.
baby?
She's like manifesting.
And what I said, I asked her to. She I said there is a person in castle calling himself Strahd, and said that if baby, because she kept saying baby will grow up to be strong and powerful. And I said, well, there is someone named Strahd in castle right now and must be stopped. And I traded her a jar of magic paint for stone.
Feels
Interesting.
a little too easy.
Sometimes when a person has a certain belief and believe in it so strongly, they will do things that might not seem normal to people who do not share vision.
Fair enough.
If the unseen servant is dug like more than 6 feet and hasn't hit anything, I'll fire a
Well,
lightning bolt into the sky.
I mean, it's gonna take him a while to
Okay,
dig through this
I can have
marshland.
I can
like-
have I can have the armor help too if that speeds things up.
Okay. If you are getting pop-ups, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to get these tokens on here and failing. I don't want to do that. I want to put the token. Urgh.
And if Adrian Murdoch appears.
Also, just to like, in case we missed anything while the digging is happening, I think I might wander back to the northeast and just see if I can see anything interesting in the northeast part of town, the map.
I think we were supposed to GTFO, right? Like,
we were not to disturb her and baby.
I'm not disturbing the baby.
Okay. So, what is someone doing something while we're waiting on digging?
Yeah, I'm wandering up through the middle of the town just to see if I can unblock some of this rest of this map and see if there's anything in that area we haven't been to yet,
Okay.
like the northeast corner of the town.
Hold on.
So not really.
Off to the northeast. Just past the grid.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Is Strahd in an army of animals?
There's an area of you can see off in the distance. You can't quite make it out clearly because of the fog, but there appears to be a flat clearing with some large stones standing in it.
Just FY, there seems to be some sort of standing stone area to the northeast.
maybe that's
Maybe
our
worth
shine.
investigating.
Interesting.
Potentially. I mean, it's worth investigating if we can leave the unseen servant digging for the moment.
Isn't there a range on that?
There's a range on casting it, but you don't have to stay with him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Does anyone want to investigate the stones with me, or should we all?
I will.
yeah, why not?
It says I have to stay within 60 feet of it, otherwise it disappears.
Oh, never mind.
I can armor with you and tell it to move you around if you want, or to defend if you guys are attacked. And then, I don't know, Cheyenne, do you want to stay or come with us?
I'll stay with Barish.
Okay. So I guess Elding and Max and I will go investigate these stones.
Yeah.
And Jason, I did fire off the lightning bolt. I don't know.
Okay.
If you
Hold on. Lots of things happening.
Yeah.
I still like Roll20, but I wish there was a way I could just designate, like, these are tokens. When I drag them, they should only be tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Who all is going to look at the stones?
Me, Elding, and Max.
Okay. I'm going to put you all on the map just because I don't want to deal with fixing that. All right. So yeah, you walk for a bit. Those of you who are coming this way, and there is a clearing with these stones. And it's arranged in a circle, and then there's some flat stones on the ground in the middle. Yeah, that's everything you can see.
Just a quick perception check to make sure it doesn't look like there's any sort of movement or anything that I notice. It's the 15.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Also, how far away are we from each other? I wouldn't want to necessarily like split the party, but
I mean, judging from that other map, you're a couple 100 feet away now.
So not a huge distance. Like
Fine.
you can come running if you need to. The armor can push you real fast.
It'll take like 5 or 6 turns.
He gets you going and then just like rides the back of the wheelchair like a grocery cart.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
you don't really notice anything as far as dangers to be aware of here.
All right, then I think cautiously approach and try to investigate the flat stones. I'm seeing these ones that have writing on them, so I'm just kind of investigate the whole situation, see what we can
Yeah.
see.
Where are you?
So coming up like this way.
Okay.
So come to right to the edge of it and see what I can see.
So yeah, there are some sort of ruins on some of these stones, and that's all you can tell from where you're at.
Have I seen anything like this before in Barovia?
It looks very similar. Were you with them at the windmill when they reconsecrated that shrine?
I think when we went
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, this looks a good deal like the stone circle that was outside of the windmill.
So I'm gonna, in our telepathy, say, friends, I think we may be digging fruitlessly. I think we may have found what we're looking for up the road here.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Which means that the witch was maybe lying to us.
I don't know that the witch is entirely all there based on what we've heard.
Yeah, but I don't trust her as far as I can toss her.
Well, no one should trust her, but
You
she's
asked
going to
her
leave us
about
alone.
you asked her about a shrine,
But we didn't.
and you went to go dig up a shrine.
Okay. Sorry. So we may have we just assumed that the we're probably just conflating things. So we don't know that anything about whether she's lying to us. Either way, seems to be where we need to be. Um,
So abandon the grave digging is what you're saying.
for now, I think.
How
I
deep
mean,
are
it's
we in
not
the
a real
grave?
grave.
I look down. You are going to wink out of existence, but if I need you again, I'll let you know.
Your unseen servant disapparates.
If that guy ever unionizes, we're in real trouble.
The animated armor is still digging.
I tell the animated armor to bring
You're
come
not.
with Varesh and
You're
Cheyenne.
not there.
Oh, that's right. I can't do it telepathically. So I think I would have told it to follow Varesh's orders when I'm not there, if that's the case.
I can
But you
push for
didn't.
it.
Okay, fair. Then I run back
Just
down the
leave it
hill.
digging. Is it hurting? It's not hurting anything. Let's just go.
No, but I'd like it with us if we get attacked by something.
All of
Jason's
a sudden,
like-
we're squeamish about digging up a grave. Like,
Like I've
Not
gotten,
squeamish.
I've
We just
nullified.
don't want to waste time.
Because I've nullified the armor. It digs all the way to another realm.
Benedict runs
it's the
back
way
down the hill.
back. Like, it finishes the hole and it's water deep on the other side.
Yeah.
I run back down the hill, out of breath, tell the armor, come back, follow me, and then run back up to the thing. And I tell it to push Varesh if Varesh is still floating.
Okay.
It's been more than 10 minutes, but yeah. Levitate. I don't need to be pushed anymore. Levitate's over.
Okay, well, either way, I get the armor back to the
Yeah.
ruins here. So once all that plays out, then I'm going to cautiously approach like this first stone that looks like it has a thing written on it and see what I can see from that.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
Sure.
Yeah, I've been just twiddling my thumbs, like, yeah, okay. Do I notice any since I was just hanging out there? Are any runes? Obviously, we see some runes. Did we notice any of the same runes over at the windmill?
No.
I may not know what they mean. Are they the same?
The architecture of this shrine and the writing, it looks similar to the other fanes that you've seen. So you would think that this is associated with the religion of the Three Ladies.
Gotcha.
Okay. What's going on?
So I'm investigating that first runic stone that is in front of me on the ground.
Hold on.
I have to say, I don't want to jinx this, everyone, but I think this Baba Lazaga thing has played out far better than it anticipated it was going to.
You
Did you
you
say
can't
that
make
out loud?
anything out about this
Totally
ruin. It's just carved into the stone. You don't recognize what it might mean.
Is it
Okay.
just the ones that that are basically on the map? Like,
Yes.
are there any other ones on like all the rest of the stones are flat, smooth?
Yeah, they're all just like flagstones, but
Okay.
these have got these carvings into the top of them.
Gotcha.
Then I want to just make my way around.
So I think
like
it's what 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 it looks like. So I just want to make my way from one to the other, seeing if any of them look more familiar or anything that I can recognize.
You don't recognize any of it.
I'm getting frustrated. I think I would turn to like Elding and say, "Is there anything in the standing stones, like in the depressions that you
yeah,
put something in, or?"
I'll do the same thing and see if I can see any similar markings as I walk around the tall stones.
Okay. Give me a investigation check.
Right. I'm not particularly good at either of those, but yep, 8. They're stones.
It's
They're
gonna be
standing.
pretty obvious, so I'm gonna just give it to you anyways. The very northernmost pillar has an image carved into it and it's a cross-legged woman with 6 arms, 3 on either side. There are 6 runes carved into the stone above her head, kind of forming a 3-pointed star. On the left side, the woman's lowest arm holds a carving of a mortar holding a flower with 3 triangular petals and a pair of leafy fronds on either side. The middle arm is holding a pestle, and it appears to be matching the mortar's contents. Let's see. The right side, the woman between 2 fingers of her lowest hand is holding a spider. The middle arm has a weaver's spindle wound with thread, and a carved line goes from that thread to her upper arm, which is nearly touching one of the ruins, but it's holding a shuttle, like a weaving shuttle.
So she has 6 runes above her head, like is it in like a? You said it was in the shape of a 3-pointed star. So is that like 2 per point?
It's like there's 3 in the middle and then 3 on the sides. So like if you drew, I can't.
Like a Mercedes logo?
So
Yes.
does it correspond? Does it correspond to the arrangement of the runes we see on the ground at all?
It's like this.
Like
So yes.
Flux capacitor.
So does the placement of the runes that are on the ground correspond to what's on the pillar, or are they out of order?
No, they match up.
Interesting.
I'm gonna try like putting weight on this one that my token is in front of, just like stepping on it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
What the hell? I'm gonna walk to the center of this whole thing and stand right in the center.
Okay, give me a investigation check.
2.
Okay.
I don't think I did anything, guys.
I'm gonna try the same thing, just like to see if I think what I'm thinking is if I stand in this spot, do I notice anything? If I look around, does my perspective change or anything like that?
Wait, where are you moving to?
Same spot that he was in, the same middle spot.
You can give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
And before you do that, I'm gonna look over at you and just shout, "Don't biff it," and give you bardic inspiration.
Okay, so that's a D4, is that right?
The D8 for me.
D8. Cool. All right. So investigation, which is already pretty good. That's a natural 20, so it's a 31 with the bardic inspiration.
Shit. Okay.
Thanks for not biffing it.
Hold on. I don't have anything that's like super special in addition to.
No, that's fine.
You find.
But also, here's how to kill Strahd.
I'm gonna say you find like you look down and there's just 25 gold just sitting there
Oh,
on
nice.
the ground.
That's nice. Yeah,
And you know that it's not cursed or anything. It's just gold.
that's free money.
So
Excellent.
there's your reward for rolling over 30.
Perfect.
Yeah, you notice immediately when you step over here that the flagstones are not in the center, but also like the ground here it's solid. It's not like muddy like it is everywhere else, but it also looks not disturbed, but kind of loose.
So I'm gonna point that out to everyone.
And I'm like, Where the hell did that money come from?
It was right there. I don't know how you missed it. So I think I would step back and then ask the armor to come and like investigate, like kind of try to dig up this loose area to see what we can find.
Okay, it doesn't take very long at all. It just digs down just about a foot, and you find a weaving shuttle.
Interesting.
There is still some very very old yarn. Is it yarn? Yeah. It's like Mindy. Am I using the right terms here? What are the yarn?
Let's say,
or twine.
you better get it
or
right
like
because we have an expert.
Depends on which part you're talking. Is it the warp or the weft?
yes. Um, it's,
Whichever of those is correct.
I think it's the weft. Yes. Oh no, she's
It,
got.
it must be that Elding was investigating it and has no idea what.
Yeah, Benedict, you don't necessarily know what this is, but you would recognize it from the carving on the stone.
And sorry, could I get rehash again, like what, just bullet points of what was on the thing? There's a woman, she's cross-legged, symbols above her, and then she has, what was she doing with the thread and everything?
Just for the sake of expediency, I'm gonna say the big
Yeah.
things were that she had a spindle, and then a shuttle, and was weaving, and then her other arm on that side was touching one of the runes. And now we have visual aids.
Okay. So we have the shuttle. We do not have a spindle, but we have some thread. And which of the runes was she touching?
The northern one.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna walk to the northern one and like maybe touch it with the shuttle and the thread just to see if anything happens.
Where are you?
I'm gonna move up to by the northern rune here.
Are you standing on it?
I will try touching it, like just while not staying on it. If that doesn't work, then I will try standing on it.
Okay. Nothing happens when you just touch it. When you go to stand on it, it starts to emit this very, very light glow. This very kind of yellow-orange glow. And then you notice the thread starts to have that same glow, but then they fade away.
Maybe we need
the glow
to
fades away.
connect.
The objects are still there.
Maybe we need to connect these things together in some way. Everybody stand on a thing and maybe, I don't know, don't try to cut your arm off.
Either that, or maybe walk like the connections. I don't know. Let's try all standing on one and see if that does anything. Yes.
Perhaps quick question. Looking up at there, the runes, when they come off of above the lady's head, are they connected to string in the etching?
That is a good question.
I think he
'Cause
said
maybe
the
we
string was connecting two of them, right?
Hold on.
And are any of them connected to a bed frame?
avoid at all costs. Fuck this Rhine.
So yeah, she has one arm pointing to the upper ruin, but there don't appear to be lines or anything on the stone drawing. Is that what you were asking?
Yes. Perhaps the next step is to step on that one that she's pointing to.
And I will try that.
Wait, what are you doing?
I get walking to whichever rune she was pointing to.
That was the one you were already at.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that she's pointing at that one. Okay, so we started
Hey,
a process.
We gotta connect them in some way. Like, maybe, I don't know. Each of us stand at one of these runes, and the thread is what connects. Like, we can connect each other
Mhm.
together.
Do we have enough thread? Like, I got the sense there was just a little bit.
looking at the amount that's on there, you would almost certainly not.
Okay.
What I am thinking is that we must go stand on stone in order to complete the story.
Yeah, that seems
Let's try it.
logical.
It seems like that is first stone, first step. Next stone in order would be next stone to step on.
I like it.
So
I'll volunteer.
Okay.
Keep staying on yours.
Okay,
I'll
I'm staying on
volunteer to
mine.
go on the next one. In the order.
All right. So what are you doing for us?
The next rune that would be in that sequence, I'm gonna go stand. Well, I'm gonna wheel myself onto that next one.
Okay. Which one are you going to?
The next one that would have been in the order of the picture that was on there.
They're not like. It looks like this, but they're not actually. Those lines are for my benefit. They're not actually
Okay.
there on the thing.
So it's literally just placement. So maybe
Well-
just like every.
I'm gonna do this with as an Eulerian trail in my head. Jason, could you mark on your drawing? I know you said the lines don't matter, and it's fine. It doesn't matter. Which one he's standing on right now, so that way we can track it. Yes.
He's on the very top.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Okay, then I would go to. Let's see, bottom. So halfway down, and the one to the right, whatever that stone would be, whatever you want to assign that one to.
Right there.
That one.
Does anything happen?
What are you just gonna go sit on it?
Yeah. Just...
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I think maybe you
Try-
need the spindle thing.
Well, let's try putting someone on each of them if we have enough people, and then
Right.
rule that out.
So I'll go to the next one.
You happen to have enough people because Muriel and Zulika are quietly here,
Oh, I forgot you guys were here. Oh,
nursing their bronchitis, so they don't want to talk. But
that's fine.
you can direct them to go stand.
So
somewhere.
yeah, let's get somebody on each of the runes and see if anything happens, and then we can go from
All
there.
right.
All right. Y'all direct your extra people to go stand on the runes, and nothing happens.
Okay, so now, problem
I
is
think we need to find the other items.
maybe that's the case. There's not anything obvious like around here that we. Well, there's a tree. Is there anything?
Well-
I'm gonna like pay. Oh, good.
But before we do that, does it look like if we had the rest of it, we could put it? Is there an indention on the standing stone to put something like that on there?
No.
But there is obviously an indention for the shuttle, correct?
No.
Okay,
It's just
okay.
it's just the carving. Like, it doesn't appear to be like a hollow enough space to put something in. It's just like a relief drawing.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back to where the dirt was kind of loose and start digging around in that dirt to see if there's other shit.
There's nothing else in there.
Okay.
Someone had dropped some gold previously, but it's gone now.
Do
Gonna
we
break
see
out
any
my
other
handy
place
dandy
on
metal
the?
detector.
Do we see any other place on the ground anywhere that the dirt is a little loose?
No.
How big are these flagstones?
I'd say they're a pretty good size. Maybe about 3 feet wide.
Okay. Not too big to move.
No. You could lift them if you wanted to.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to look underneath the stone that I'm standing on.
Okay. It takes a decent amount of effort, but you pull it up and there's just some bugs and worms, insects that start scurrying about that don't like being exposed to the light.
All right, I put it back down exactly where I found it.
Can you describe the carvings one more time?
Sure. Um, we're talking about the carving of the woman.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay. Um, so yeah, she's got 6 arms. She is sitting cross-legged, and then uh, on her left side, I'm gonna just say this is the important one. She's holding no, I'm sorry, right side. She's holding in one hand um, a thread with a spider hanging off of it. In the middle arm, she's holding a spindle, and then her top arm is holding a shuttle. And the spindle and the shuttle, the thread, is connecting to this top ruin, which she's pointing to.
Okay. So it's like a carving in the face of a rock, not like a separate statue.
It's what?
The carving is like in the face of a rock. It's not like a statue. It's like a.
Right. It's a relief that someone has chiseled into the surface of this.
You said she has 6 arms. Are her other arms doing anything or pointing anywhere other than the one that's pointing at the rune and the other one that's holding the thread?
I mean, I can describe it to you, but I'm also just going to say, for the
It's
sake of expediency,
okay.
it's
That's
not
fine.
important.
That's fine.
I don't want to send you on any more of a wild goose chase to be able to find some stuff that doesn't exist.
Okay,
How about I try walking between the different runes since we know it did something when I stepped on this one? Let me try walking down to this one that, um, Varesh is near.
When you step on it, the same thing that happens when you stepped on the first one, and a very faint yellow-orange glow comes from the ruin and from the thread that you're holding in the shuttle, but it very quickly fades away.
Okay. Which way should I go, friends? Any guesses?
Could we take the thread and use it to fill the rune? Like put it inside?
I don't think there's much. I mean, I'm open to trying.
I thought he said it disappeared.
The
The
glow
thread?
disappeared, not anything else.
Oh, okay.
I think this one kind of looks like a shuttle to me. Want to try that one next?
I'll try stepping on that one.
Same thing. Very faint glow begins and then very quickly dissipates.
Okay, try that on all of them.
Same thing on all of
Until-
them.
Yeah. So that it.
and did
Okay.
any of them burn any brighter?
No.
Fuck.
And all we have right now is the shuttle and the spindle that we found, right? And the spindle has some yarn on it.
You don't have the spindle.
Or spider.
We just have the shuttle.
Yes. You've never seen the spindle aside from the carving.
Can I go investigate the tree that's up here to the northeast just to see if there's anything
Sure.
of note?
Give me
around
an
that?
investigation check.
Hey, Bo, do I still have bardic inspiration at this point or no?
It's a one and done.
Okay, cool. That's natural 20, so it's a 27 total.
Man, you learn so much about this tree and the sort of tree it is and
Yeah, great.
how old
It's a nice
it
tree.
probably is, and like you could give a speech on this specific tree and its history, and none of which is pertinent to
Fair enough.
the party.
All right. So yeah, I wandered back down. So I'm just gonna, on a hunch, I'm gonna go back and stand on the main thing and start, or ask someone to come stand here and like hold the end of the thread, and I'm just gonna try to walk to one of the other runes and see if the thread like continues to be longer than it seems to be.
Okay.
All right, I'll come up and hold it for you.
You have enough thread on there, just enough to make it to the central ruins, but
Hmm.
nothing happens as you're undoing that, other than when you stepped on that top ruin, it glowed briefly,
Hmm.
along with the
Yeah.
thread, which faded quickly.
So maybe it's just that we're missing this other piece. I hate to ask, hate to wonder whether it might be in the old woman's hut.
So I have keen mind, which I get to recall with perfect clarity. Did I see anything that resembled that?
Okay, this is gonna be retroactive, but give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm determining if you saw it at the time, so you can recall
It's an
it
18.
now. Okay. When she opened her cabinet, you managed to sneak a little peek, and you think
Fuck.
you're not
Of
familiar
course.
with textiles, but you think you saw what might have been a spindle with some thread on it.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. No, this is good. This is good. Okay.
She
Is
dealt
it
with
though?
this before. I mean, she dealt with this before. We just need to give her something else nice.
Yeah.
We'll see.
No. Uh, my friends, now that I am thinking about it,
Dear me.
it is definitely in her. There is something like that in her cabin. Here is a slight problem. I have reached a very nice discord with her, but I promised that I would not go back. True to my word, I cannot. Does not mean y'all can. You cannot. I said y'all as a Russian. You are not able to do such things. I must tell you, unless you use a little bit of how do you say sassafras, um, she will try to make a deal with you. I can give you pointers. Try not to say much about the baby. Besides, there is impersonator in castle, and anything she can do to help us stop impersonator would be very beneficial to us. Why you make grumpy face over there? This is good thing. Yes.
All right.
It's like I see your aura, and your aura has the rain cloud coming down over your face. It is a gift of the spirit world. Sometimes I look at you and little hearts are popping out of your face. Oh, yes. There's much love in your heart. That is beautiful. I do not know what floating orbs are.
Chromatic orb.
Hmm. That is no chromatic orb, I'll tell you what. But, yes, whoever has most, I would say, sharpest wit and charm has the greatest ability to get spindle from kind woman, powerful, dangerous, kind woman in hut.
I think that's me.
David, basically, the short of it, I said, I can't go in because I promised. Whoever is
Mhm.
witty and clever and charismatic has the best chance of getting the spindle, but she'll probably try to strike a deal with somebody.
So before we do that,
My charisma's +3. I'm not as good
do
as
we also need
Jessica.
a spider or like do we need other pieces? Is this the only
Eventually.
thing we need to be looking for, or do we need to be prepared to bargain for more?
Jason, I hate to do the keen, but again, now that we're thinking about it, now that Varesh has had time to ruminate on it, would I have noticed anything else in her house that would remind us of anything in the shrine?
No.
Okay. Okay. I remove myself from the equation. Maybe y'all can Rochambeau for it.
I think if it's persuasion, performance, like that's me.
It could be me, but also I will just say you probably know more about yarn than I do.
Yeah.
So for
Possible.
sending an expert,
Okay, well, I probably should bring something to offer and trade.
I reach into my bag of holding and I'm gonna pull out the puppet show puppets that I had gotten back in, I think, Valaki. Say, maybe the baby would like a show
I think it
or a
will
toy to play
require.
with.
I think it will require a little more oomph.
I have in my inventory a where did it go? Where did I see this? Here we go. I have a vial of vampire dragon dust that we took from Argynvost.
Oh. Do we think that would be seen as not great? Because we. Oh, Dylan, you're muted.
Varish makes a sour face. Let us avoid anything that might connect Strahd, current Strahd to baby Strahd. And, Strahd being.
I'll reach into my bag of holding again, and I will pull out a vial of oil of slipperiness and say, I mean, maybe. I mean, it's probably good for diaper rash too, but still kind of magical.
I'd be willing to give up my chalk of articulation if we're just throwing magic items at it.
What does that do?
Let me see. Did I push that into roll 20 or not? Let's see.
You did.
Yeah.
Yep. So you can like draw messages that will be triggered to communicate or stuff. Basically animates the chalk face and recites a message. So I don't know. If we're going for like stuff for the kids, the kid would probably enjoy that. I don't know.
That is fair.
I have a smoky ruby. Might be fun to look at. Also might be a choking hazard, though. I don't know.
Well, it is
Probably
an
do not
illusion, so
do not put that from far from your mind.
Oh, I have a puzzle box from Blinksies. Don't know what's in it.
so one of the Hellraiser ones.
Probably. It has that's a good gift for Strahd, right? What could go
Yeah,
wrong?
you'd love it.
It has clowns' faces carved on the side, and it rattles when you shake it.
It summons a Cenobite babysitter. We have such
I
bedtime
have
stories to
such
tell you.
things. So many stories to tell you.
So I'm gonna say, give me the puppets. I'm gonna put the puzzle box in. We'll take the chalk, make a nice little basket.
All yours.
Okay. Right.
Ask when you go to door. Ask for tea.
Ask for tea or just ask if I can come in.
She seemed very malleable to offering tea.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to her door. I'm gonna go to her door.
Hold up.
Varys, did you knock before? Did you just call out? What was the? Oh, so are we still connected in your brains?
Yeah, let me see. I think it lasts for an hour, but let me double check. We might be coming up on that. Hold on. It lasts for 1 hour.
That's past.
I can reconnect us. I mean, it's a ritual.
Do we
Yeah,
want to do that first?
yeah, I'll do that real fast. Well, 10 minutes.
We have 10 minutes.
I do not see anything else happening here right now.
All right. Yeah. I'd feel better if I could communicate with people while I'm in
Okay,
there.
Sure.
you take 10 minutes to cast a spell, and Cheyenne at least heads back to where the hut was. Is everyone going?
Yeah, like
I
I
will
won't
follow
obviously not
along, and
gonna go.
I will wait by the door
Okay,
Yeah,
just in case.
put yourself on the map where you think you're going, or where you are going. I'm not.
Where's the hut?
It's a little dot.
Here, and
Yeah,
Oh, that's it. Okay, I gotcha.
it's actually bigger than that, but I don't. The map's not accurate for it.
Right. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go straight in. I'm gonna go knock on the door first.
It's open. It's not closed.
I'm gonna call in and ask, may I come in? I have a gift for the baby.
Of course, dearie. Come in.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and I've put together a nice little gift basket. I'll set it. Is there like a table near her or
Yeah, there's a table in the room. It's the one with the cage with a raven in it.
okay. I'll set the gift on the table. Just say I heard there was a baby here and just wanted to bring a little present.
How thoughtful of you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You, I've been out walking around a lot. Could I bother you for a cup of tea?
Of course, of course. She goes over to her little stove, and then there's a kettle going, and same thing with Varesh. She pours it into a cup for you, puts some herbs in, and then hands it to you.
Take a little sip and oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
It's quite good.
Good. I like a good cup of tea. Um, I wanted to see if I could ask another little favor from you. I'm looking for some weaving supplies and having a hard time in this area. Do you have a spindle and some yarn?
I'm afraid you can't have that.
No. Okay. Could I buy it from you? I'm willing to pay.
No, it's mine.
And you're very attached to it. There's no price you would put on it.
No.
What about a
Hmm.
trade? In your head.
What about a trade for something other than coin or gold?
It would have to be something of considerable value, but I don't think I wish to part with it.
When you say considerable value, I have I have a collection of some interesting items that might be difficult to get in these parts.
I am godmother to the lord of this land. I can have anything brought to me.
From this land, I'm sure. What about things from other lands?
You have a way out.
I had a way in,
He's always
and
tinkering with ways out.
I wanna in my head message everyone else in the group and be like, "You guys, what do we have that's not from Barovia?"
Checking my inventory.
Your initial like I have 4 jacks.
I mean, I had stuff with me when I showed up here. Um,
I don't have shit.
I don't know if this would be like if she'd be interested in this from a like mystery or story perspective. I have as one of my background things. I have a letter from dead colleague posing a question I have not yet been able to answer. So like I would offer like I think in telepathically I would like I have a mystery I've not been able to solve. I don't know if that's something that would interest her.
oh, maybe I'm gonna offer that. I mean, I have an unsolved mystery that I could trade.
No, not for
Um,
this.
Going
what
to take off.
about
I have a
what about trading her back for the paints, and we draw a spindle and make one that way?
Diane
I
is going to ignore Max's voice in her head.
I was like, can we jump 40 minutes ahead? And I say that doesn't work.
um
Like,
hold
Please.
on. You hear in your head. There is one way out that we know for sure, but we did not take. You can tell her we have a secret. We have a secret way out.
Secret way out.
We do. We ignored it. The carnival. When the
Mm,
carnival comes, the carnival is the key to the mists. She does not know that. She might. But do not tell her. Just tell her we have a way out of the mist.
so what if I trade a secret?
what kind of secret, dearie?
You mentioned a way out. What if I knew a way out?
Always are his ways.
You I don't what?
I said we might have to try to kill this lady.
Um,
You hear, dangle the carrot. Dangle the carrot.
I don't know if that always are his way out. I've seen things.
He is the ancient. He is the land.
Is he the mist?
If he chooses to be.
Tell her there is a group that goes and comes and goes as they please.
I wanna ask in my head, do we have a way to show her that? Do we have a way to give her proof?
I mean, we can just tell her I mean, she's away.
I don't want to tell her until she gives me something.
Just tell her there's an organization that we know for a fact comes and goes as they please.
Okay. I will, yeah. There's a group of people who come and go as they please without the blessing or help of Strahd.
We do not concern ourselves with the movements of the Fae and their trickery.
But
Is it trickery? Or is it a magic more powerful than you can imagine?
Their existence is peculiar and allows them certain liberties with rules. Dangerous folk. You shouldn't bargain with them.
Everyone's a critic, Brennick says. Also, I think it's funny that, like, with all of our telepathic back and forth, that this conversation in the hut has to look like an episode of The Wonder Years with the narration taken out. Just like, just standing there for long periods.
Every once in a while, accidentally saying something out loud. Um, how close is Varich, how close are you?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 technically feet away.
I don't know that bargaining is working.
I would ask her what do it take? I mean, I'm not asking you to pay the price.
What would it
What would an optimum bargain look like? Where she would be happy handing over that. Name her terms.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not leaving without that spindle, so name your price.
You will leave without it, dearie. Or you could stay here forever.
I'm gonna tell the group like this isn't working. I am charming as fuck and she's not budging.
Outside, I assume the Martikovs haven't shown up yet after our lightning bolt into the sky.
I needed to ask actually, like we backed up a little bit. Like, did that end up happening, Dylan?
I think so.
I did shoot the lightning bolt. I have the spell slot burnt.
No, I was just making sure.
I mean, we're about to get in a fight
Yeah.
at the spell slot.
Have they gotten here yet? Like,
No.
they have not. Okay.
I mean, we could back out
You're
and
kind of
rest.
sneaky. Have you considered a misdirection stealing an option?
Stealing it from the locked cabinet, I think that's going to be more sneaky than I can handle.
If it's not pressing, then there's no reason we can't back out and rest, and then come at this full strength if we have to.
You muted, Dylan.
Hold on, now, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Why don't we take a quick like bio and food break
Yeah.
and come back in a couple minutes here.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, perfect. Cassidy's buying a new bed, and it was there's a big price difference in two of them, and I was like, well, is it worth that much more in comfort level? So
I would say no, but I had a bed in college. I got out of the trash once, so
I'm the same way. I could sleep
was it
on
good?
a. I can sleep on anything. I've gotten used to hotel beds, so
Yeah.
any bed is good for me. So
My
there was
tr-
a pretty significant jump in the middle and the best, I guess.
my trash mattress was so much nicer than the shit we had in the dorm, so it was a big upgrade. Okay, back to our negotiation.
Is that what we're
Or
calling
lack
it?
thereof.
I'm gonna in my head to the group just let them know I don't think this is working. I think it's time for plan B.
Do we think we have time to rest, even a short rest? I don't think she's going anywhere.
She's not going anywhere. Let's go back up to the shrine area and chill out.
So I'm gonna let her know. I'll be back. Maybe you'll be in more of a negotiating mood.
I don't think so, but we can always have more tea, dearie.
It was a really good cup of tea, so I might take you up on that.
It really was. Like, this is one of the best cups of tea you've ever had.
It's made of people.
No,
Oh God.
it's not people tea.
Oh, that's good.
She's very old, and she takes pride in her tea, and did a
Fair
really
enough.
good
Little,
job.
it's little baby tea.
Look,
That counts as people.
I
It's
don't-
children tea.
I'm not that old, and I appreciate a well-crafted cup of tea.
Y'all deserve a
So-
treat every now and then, so this was a welcome.
That
like,
was it.
very good
That-
cup
Well,
of
let's-
tea.
This-
It's
Well,
not
let's
gonna.
go rest
Tea was
before
it.
we. Let's go rest before we.
Well, we'll craft a cup of tea that
Make a
didn't
bad
kill us.
decision.
It's not gonna turn you into a zombie or make you addicted to anything. It's just enjoyable.
That's nice.
Are we
I
short
will let
resting
myself
first?
out. Go ahead, Dylan.
Are we short resting for spell recovery or?
I mean, I don't know. I want my spell slots back, which I could
Okay.
get one with a short rest. So
Gotcha.
if we can long rest, that would be fantastic. If we want to do that.
I'll be the short rest. So I'm
Okay, are we gonna set a watch or have a shelter, or are we just camping out in the rocks?
I'll tiny hut it.
Okay.
I like it.
Is anyone gonna be on watch?
I'll watch.
How many do we need for a long rest?
3.
It's 8 hours. Oh, 3.
Do we want to do it in groups or just one person since we're in the hut?
Since we're in the hut, one person could alert everyone else to wake
Yeah,
up.
that's
and
true.
We're just not getting our full long rest.
You can
I would-
you can still do a watch and get your long rest. Like,
Yeah, we can see through it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, in the event that something happened that we all needed to wake up,
Hmm.
that would be the worst case scenario.
Well, I'll try. I don't mind doing the last watch so that I can try to get my full long rest in to get my spell slots back.
Okay, I'll do the middle.
Greg, you're muted, my friend.
Yeah, I literally muted myself and then started talking.
That's what. That's
I'm full health, full key, full everything. So the
So,
only reason I need
Elding-
rest because I don't want to be exhausted.
So Elding, Max, and me.
Okay.
Then.
The three of y'all doing a watch. Give me a perception check.
Mine is 19. for the
Mine
last
is also
one.
19.
Nice. 19 bookends.
Mine is also a 19.
What the fuck?
I
That
f-
bodes well.
I feel like something should happen for that. Who was doing
The
the
witch
last?
changes their minds.
Who was doing the last watch?
I was doing the last one.
Okay. As you're watching, you look over to the horizon and you see an eagle, flying over your camp, and it drops a pouch, and you open it, and it's 40 gold.
I just keep. Okay. I don't tell anyone. I just keep it.
Like
What the hell? I rolled well this time.
I can't not reward that roll, but like the best outcome of a watch is usually nothing happening. So
Yeah, right. I'm available to loan if anyone needs money. Yeah. Okay. So we long rest. So like, what the hell is our plan? I'd rather not
Torch
fight her
her.
inside her hut, but I don't know how to get her
Torch
out of
her
it, so-
hut? And make her
If
come
we-
out of it?
If we torch the hut, we torch the yarn.
Oh, damn. You're
I also
right.
don't know if she's as powerful as we've been told. I don't know that would work.
Have the ravens shown up yet?
yes, that's something that can happen. That's
There we
good.
go.
I'm gonna put them on this other map just because I don't want to go back and forth.
We should have asked them to bring yarn.
Is
I
that
have
a
some
bird
string
joke?
in my bag, but it's not
No,
very
I'm
much.
just saying we should have.
That's a
They're
bird
coming
joke.
from somewhere else. Hey, can you just stop at the Joanne's, get a spindle?
If I was them, I'd be like, "Is it because I'm a bird? Is that why you said that to me?
Yeah.
Because I'm a bird?
Specifically a raven. Just fish some yarn out of the trash.
What else do you want me to do?"
Okay, this is not accurate to where they are right now, but in the middle of the night, right after the eagle drops you off some money, Stefania Mardikov shows up along with two other were-ravens. You need our help.
First and foremost, I found stone, which I got from Even Exchange. I believe this is the third stone we are looking for,
Wonderful.
and I present the box.
She opens it up. This is how you say rock. It's Koranspar. It's all over the place.
Hmm. Now we have. Hold on. How do I say this? Now we have what you say, beef. She did not hold up her end of bargain.
And I, for one, am shocked. Shocked to learn that this witch has double-crossed us. Well, let's go make a bad decision then.
This is what she gave you.
Yes,
no,
I was
no.
I was specific in one of 3 stones taken. You gave it to me in exchange for it. Sometimes useful
It
magic.
was worth a shot.
We tried being civil.
Not that it's my business to tell you how to run things. You've done an amazing job so far, but she is perhaps the most ancient evil in this land outside of the Umbra Temple. I would not trust her so much.
It does make a fantastic cup of tea when it does not keel over from imbibing it. I took her as being in the mood. as they say.
You're quite trusting, but
But I think we're about to go pick a fight with an ancient evil, so that should be fun.
Shall I cast Disintegrate on her home?
I
we
don't know
need
if
the
it'd be better
thing.
to save it for her.
Oh, I can do it twice.
Fair enough. We might need it twice, though.
I would just if you are going to attack her, I'd be very careful. She's the stories say one of the most powerful magic users in this realm, aside from the devil himself.
Well, we're trying to kill him, so we can't get past her. We're probably not going to do well against him.
This
She
is,
has a thing we need, without which we could not go on.
Also that.
This is cynical, but maybe accurate. Yeah.
Do they know? Do they recognize these ravens in the cages in front of the?
Yeah, we're still over
her
at the stones.
Hmm.
Like,
He just
okay.
didn't
I
move
just
the
put
map.
them on the map just because I didn't want to switch maps again.
So I would tell them this is our decision to make. I wouldn't assume you would aid us in attacking her, but there were some ravens captured. I don't know if they may have been some of your people. There were also several people who had been transformed into goats that escaped to the southwest of the town. I don't know what happened to them. We were trying to deal with this. So maybe you could
Did
search,
you-
and if there's...
Did you turn them back into people?
I don't have the ability to do so, so no.
Oh. Well,
Beyond my capability.
they'll make do, I suppose. There have been a number of us missing since everyone fled the troubles in Valaki. I don't know where everyone is, but maybe she's captured some of us.
There are several crows in cages, and there's one inside the hut.
Ravens.
Ravens, excuse me.
Stefania was not offended. She.
So
I am just thinking, I guess Disintegrate on cabin, we are outside, she can't see it, she can't do anything to stop it. If she
But
is
what
as
if-
powerful as she says, she could probably just dismiss it with wave of hand.
But on the other hand, just to be cynical, same thing as setting it on fire. What if we destroy the thing we're trying to recover?
Disintegrate should just destroy the object, not all the contents inside.
I don't
It's
know.
like-
I don't have the spell, so it's
One moment there's a cabin, and then it's like Thanos's, look around.
I flicked too hard, as they say.
was the cabin bigger on the inside than on the outside? I don't know if that's come up.
No,
No. Okay, cool.
it's about 15 feet, both on outside and inside.
So I mean, you can try that. I think we just need to be prepared to run in if it doesn't work, or if she doesn't come out. And then we've potentially wasted an attack on the cabin itself while she remains at full power and now not surprised inside of the cabin.
I want to ask the Murdokovs if they know if her being inside the cabin gives her any additional power. And
No one from my family has been anywhere near here in decades. Well, to be very blunt, we were warned away because of the witch.
I have an idea. What if we go back and before we enter, what if we try to free the ravens? Maybe that gets her attention and draws her out.
Yeah,
Wait.
the idea of her being outside is much better than us fighting her in a 15 by 15 foot square.
I
She
agree.
can throw
ravens
all
are
kinds of
inside.
area crap at us.
Weren't the ravens inside the cabin?
There's one inside their cabin, but there were some in cages outside the cabin as well. Those are the ones I
Oh,
talked to.
that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah.
Just a small little provocation. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
And maybe if we do that, then maybe Varesh prepares his disintegrate spell and is ready to unleash it at a moment's notice if she comes out. You're
I
muted,
mean-
You're
Dylan.
muted.
For clarification, they're looking at it. I can only do it once, but
Okay. Well, then I mean, it's your magic, but if it were me, I would save that weapon until it is most assuredly useful. Martikovs, would you be willing to stay long enough to at least help us try to rescue your kin?
I am very needed to help with the refugees, but of course, if our allies have called for help, we are here.
You're not obligated to stay to fight the witch, unless you choose to, but if nothing else, maybe you can help get your friends to safety. So I say we do that. Unless anyone has a better idea.
so how are we going to draw her out one more time, just to be clear?
We're going to go back, and to start with, we're going to try to free the ravens from the cages outside of the hut, which we think may be some of the captured Martikovs. Either she comes out and interferes with us, or she doesn't and they get free, or we trigger a trap, but at least that's something to maybe draw it again.
Okay.
I like it.
I'm going to yet again cast Protection from Evil and Good. Start concentrating on that.
And I'm going to gather everyone together and say, I just want to point out before we start, this witch, she's not frightened of us because even in this darkest of swamps, she assumes that she's the most terrifying thing here. But she hasn't met us yet. And we've done some pretty fucked up things ourselves. I think we're in a good place, and we have a little bit of the element of surprise. So, let's light this bitch up. And I'm going to cast motivational speech.
I love that.
And so all of you gain 5 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
You have advantage on wisdom saves, which might come in a little handy with a witch.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll that you make.
Okay.
And this lasts either for an hour or until you're out of temporary hit points.
Cool.
Who wants to go try to unlock cage?
I mean, I can beat it open, but I think it might probably be better with something metal.
Lock it? I can do that.
Before we start doing anything, as we're moving over back to the map you're actually on now, put yourselves where you want to start things. And if you have a suggestion on where the Martikovs should be, they will move to that spot.
Where was the cage?
It's just in front of the hut, which is here.
Right in front of the hut.
Yeah, the cage. There are two cages like literally just on either side of the door of the hut, and then there was one that was inside on her table.
Jason, does these ruins are like these walls tall enough to like provide cover?
I'll say if you want that to be the case, then you can find one that is.
Okay, so I'm in one of these ruined huts to the north, ducking in. The Markovs, do we know? Do they have ranged or are they melee?
They are going to be melee fighters.
Okay, so maybe kind of spread them out and put them around the like west and north and south
Let me,
of the hut where they maybe aren't seen if she comes out the door, and then they can run up if needs to be.
Oh, I can't give y'all control. That sucks. Okay, so where do you want the Martikovs?
I'm thinking like one north, one west, and south of the hut, kind of like on where they can't be seen from the door, but they can get around quickly.
How about here?
Doing some SWAT team type stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone else where you want to be?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm right in front of the hut, right? Am I in the right location for that?
Sure.
Okay.
The door on the door's on to the east, right?
The door is on the east side.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you move up
That was
one northeast,
yep.
and I'll just move the armor right next to you. Actually, no, I'll put it there. That's a good idea.
Okay. I would like to stealth when I try to open the first cage, and then the second cage I don't want to be stealthing anymore.
Wait, say that again?
I would like to be stealthy when I try to open the first cage, when I try to unlock the first cage.
Okay.
And then when I try to open the second cage, like I want to get the first one free before making any noise, letting the second one free.
Okay.
Did we confirm with the Martikovs that these are in fact?
They just think they are. They don't know. But either it's still a distraction, and
Okay.
whether it is or
Okay,
not,
we
we're
don't
trying
really
to figure
care.
them out.
Gotcha. We just don't want them to be evil ravens, and
I mean, and I don't know how we'd find that out if just doing what we're doing.
Wouldn't he be able to tell if they were his own kin, like in that form? Like he's.
Well, I don't know.
Benedict already talked to them, and they said we needed to get out. So I feel like they're probably fine.
Yeah. And they weren't
Okay.
so
Yeah,
much
you did.
ravens as people who were turned into ravens.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Okay, you did talk to them, but I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
All right.
Okay,
Shit's gonna go
let me know
down.
when you're ready.
Okay. So, Cheyenne, describe what you're doing.
I would like to stealth up to the cage to the left of the door when you're looking at the door,
Okay.
and try to let that one out without her noticing me.
Okay, I need a if you have thieves tools, a thieves tool check.
Do you need stealth or no?
No.
To keep it honest, I do need to roll. She needs to work. All right.
Go ahead. All right. Yeah, that's good enough. You managed to unlock the cage on the left. Are you gonna go ahead and open it?
Yes.
Okay. The very nervous ravens that were in that cage immediately fly out, and they take off.
To move to the cage on the right and attempt to open it.
Okay.
17.
This is weird today.
Again.
Like, we're getting
That's
really weird rolls. Okay. Same thing. You managed to unlock this cage, and the ravens that were in there just blast out and start heading towards the horizon.
As she noticed.
You don't hear anything.
Do we see the? Are we telepathically connected right now?
Nope.
Okay.
Is the front door still open?
It is.
Do I see her inside?
No. The way the cradle was set up and where she was mostly hanging out inside, you wouldn't be able to see her unless you walked in.
Move into the doorway.
Inside the hut?
It's in front of the doorway. I haven't moved inside yet.
Okay. You can't see anything other than what you were expecting to see from where you were.
All right. I'm doing it. I'm going in.
Oh, welcome back, dearie. More tea?
Pass, thank you. I'm gonna motion towards the raven on the table. Say, where did this one come from?
Oh, where did they all come from? They spawn like vermin over the years.
Has this one always been a raven?
As long as it's been here.
Oh no.
I can't speak to its past, how do you young people say? I don't get out much, dearie.
I took the liberty of letting the ones out front go.
Those were my pets.
They seem very afraid of you for pets.
Do your pets always act gratefully?
Yes.
A skill I shall learn sometime.
Do I see the baby?
Yep, the baby's in the group.
Punch the baby.
I want to step over to the crib.
Okay. She does not react.
I'm gonna rock the crib a little bit with my hand.
Isn't he the sweetest little prince?
Is he as grateful as your pets?
Of course.
I told you I'd be coming back.
I welcome visitors. I so seldom get them now.
May I? And I'm gonna start leaning towards the crib to pick up the baby.
Sure.
Picking up the baby.
Okay. You pick up this illusion of an infant, and it's odd because there's no mass here, but as you move to cradle him, it's as if you're holding the baby. It's just you can't feel anything.
I'll walk over to the cage where the raven is. Hold the baby up. Baby can see the raven.
Okay.
It's still not saying anything or doing anything.
The baby or the raven?
The raven.
No.
What about Baba? Lazada.
She's kind of curiously eyeing you, but that's about it.
I'm gonna sort of walk around the room a little bit, bouncing the baby. Move closer to the door.
He'll be so powerful someday. Because of what I
Mm.
teach him.
What have you taught him?
All manner of spells and magic. His other tutors handle affairs of state and military. They even have an old wizard who teaches him metaphysics and
Boop.
travel
Oh,
from...
Jason, you froze.
Oh. Am I
You can
unfrozen?
hear us.
I don't know.
Yeah, y'all are walking
Let's
up
steal
on me.
that baby.
Hold
I'm
on.
about to steal that baby.
Quick, run.
This is weird.
We're
like
marching
the
on
baby
Waterdeep
Hitler
with an army of the
question.
undead. He says he's working on it with the connection.
That's
yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
yes.
Yes.
Now we can see you too.
Okay. It's always so weird because, like, you can't tell your own connection is dead. It's just everyone else stops moving.
But while you were frozen, we killed Strahd and Baba and won the game, and
Yeah.
everything's great.
You killed an illusion of a baby Strahd, so
No, the actual one.
congratulations.
No, we did the whole
we
thing.
ran really fast.
Right.
Where was the conversation when we broke up?
I was asking her what she had taught him. She said all manner of spells and
And she said matters of state and politics or something like that, and then you cut out.
There's even a wizard who has taught him about the interaction of the planes and traveling between them.
oh, is it the same wizard that has the secret way out that large group of people can use?
All ways out are his ways.
You say that. You say a lot of things. Found out that sometimes you say things that aren't true.
I don't like your tone, dearie.
I thought
I
you
am
wouldn't.
many things, but I do not lie.
You know, baby looks like he could use some fresh air, and I'm gonna turn and walk out.
I don't think so, dearie. And the door slams shut as you try to leave.
Throw the baby at her.
I'm gonna shift the baby to my left arm and pull out the sun sword.
There were so many ways we could have done this. Goodbye, dearie. And everyone is going to roll for initiative.
There we go.
Okay. Let me get the tracker up. Can y'all see that?
Yes.
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 Okay, let me get it right. Cheyenne, LD, minutes. We haven't run combat since y'all killed Argynvost. Damn,
Mm-hmm.
that's been a while. Okay, give me a second to get everyone on here. Am I missing any of y'all in the turn order?
We can't see. I can't see myself at all in the turn order.
Oh, you can't see
I
that?
see Varesh. I see Varesh. I see Benedict. I see the
I
Markovs.
don't
I
see
see,
Let me just start over. Like,
and then the armor. I don't think is in there too. I need to roll for that too. If I close that? No. Ah.
We jumped the gun a little bit. I did the click on your guy and then run and then do initiative, and it added me. But then I think you removed me.
I took off everyone and I'm just starting over. So,
Yeah.
can y'all see what I'm adding at least?
You have 2,
Yeah,
3.
Oh, Benedict.
It's 15.
it's slow, so hold on.
Is below me? Is that the animated armor? The
No,
red token?
that's Baba Yaga
Oh, you're right. Okay,
or
so I need
Baba,
one for the.
Mama Lasagna or whatever her
Yeah.
name is. Mama Pajama.
The animated armor just has its icon in the turn order.
I see it.
It's gonna actually. It's just gonna go when you go. We'll keep it
Okay,
easy.
that's fine.
Elden Rain. Where is Cheyenne?
You went inside the house.
I can't see her token.
That was,
Weird.
I think
And
it's
then my
missing.
token disappeared.
Oh. Well, let's fix that. This is why I like pen and paper. Okay, I've got 2 of the Were Ravens. Got 3 of the Were Ravens. Is everyone on there? Can you see?
I don't see
I'm not on there.
myself.
I hate this thing. I can't figure out why it does that.
You are, Dylan. It's just you're beyond the scroll.
Oh.
I'm not there.
It let me scroll down there.
Alright, give me a second, guys.
It says count 9, so there are 9 visible to me.
Actually, they're all gonna go at the same time.
And I see, in fact, 2 Mardikovs.
I'll just get everyone entered, and then I'll do it. I'll call it out what's happening. Okay, Cheyenne, what was your initiative?
16.
What was that?
16.
16.
Yes.
Wow, we got a lot of high rolls here. Okay.
And I was at 23. Oh, look, I'm there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have all of you. Finally. The order is Elding, Max, the Mardikovs, Baba Lysaga, Cheyenne, Benedict, and then Varesh. I need to change Stefania.
You do have an extra Mardukov hanging around? Oh, no, he's gone now.
You're right, I do. Never mind. There we go.
No, he's not. There we go.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. So, Max, you are up first.
It's me up first.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eldon, you're up first.
And Cheyenne and Baba, whatever, they're inside the hut, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run up to the door of the hut and try to break it down.
Okay. How are you trying to break it down? Just attacking it?
With my fist.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
With my they are magical, so I have magical fists. All right. Give me a sec. All right.
I need my music back.
14 to hit.
You
A
run
door?
up to the door and you try to take a swing at it and you trip on the front porch and you do not hit the door.
I tripped on the front porch.
Yes. You're not prone. You lost your footing in your first attack. You try to take a swing at the door and miss.
All right. I'll try one more time. 22.
That'll hit.
For 5 bludgeoning damage. And seeing as how I actually connected with it, I'm going to come on. It's running real slow. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna try to flurry of blows it and keep going here. A 15.
You pound your fist against the door and you can tell your hand hurts and you've connected, but it doesn't damage the hut.
Okay, I have one more. 23 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
For 9 bludgeoning.
See, you're kind of frustrated by the fact that your last connection didn't do anything, and you drive your fist straight into this door, and a couple of pieces of wood chip off of it, and but you've not made any headway into getting inside.
No, that's fine. And with that, I step back from the door.
All right. Max, and then the Mardikovs go next, then Baba Lysaga.
So from Are there any windows on this hut
Yes.
that we can see in? Okay. I am going to let's see. I will just look in the window. Can I see everything in there?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna say, "Hey, you jib face, let my friend out." And I'm just gonna cast vicious mockery at her.
Okay. Can you do that through a window?
As long as she can hear me through the window, she can.
Okay.
And if she can hear me, then she needs to make a wisdom save. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those things where, like, we're on the outside and they're on another plane again.
She rolled a 17.
Okay. So then she's fine. That didn't do anything. And let's see if it didn't do anything else.
She was mocked, just not viciously.
Yeah.
Gentle mockery.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're very bad.
That's all I can really do. It's just hurl an insult at her.
Okay. Not sure what I want the Mardukos to do here. Since all that's happened so far is the Eldine has attacked this house, they are going to go find places to perch and wait. Actually, I'm going to put them a little further out.
Fair enough.
Hold on. One, sorry, y'all bear with me. I never ever want to move the map. And I always move the fucking map. Where is Benedict? You're up north?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm up in one of the little hiding behind one of the low
You're fine. I
walls
was
up
just
there.
trying to see where everyone was.
Yep.
This might change what I want to do here. Okay. Cheyenne. You were done, Bo, right?
Yeah, nothing else I can do.
Cheyenne, you were in the hut and you see Baba Lysaga disappear. The rest of you see her appear outside the hut, where immediately she appears on the back of this giant skull that the back has been hollowed out of. And she is going to rise about 50 feet into the air. And she is floating, I'm going to say here. Were you trying to hide, Benedict?
Not necessarily. I think I was just kind of ducking behind cover and waiting to where I can pop out. But I had not specifically tried to hide, no.
Okay. She is going to look over and see you, and she is going to cast Finger of Death.
Oh, fun.
I need you to make a Constitution save.
I'm gonna do lucky and reroll that.
Good idea.
It's one better, so that's a 14. Oh, hang on. There's something. I think it's gonna be a 15 because something I have adds. Speaking of our cost. Okay, so yeah, it's 15 total.
That is going to fail.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
Good call.
Thank you.
Can she counterspell you? The answer is no. How much HP do you have, David?
62. Oh, hang on. Plus the 5, so 67.
Oh man, she would have just barely knocked you out, but
Yeah.
nothing happens because of Varesh's counterspell.
I hear him like invoking this and look down and like nod at him over the wall.
Okay, it will be Cheyenne next, and then Benedict.
Okay.
You are now in the hut by yourself. The illusion of the baby is still there. It's actually in your arms.
I'd like to try to open the door to the hut.
You can't. I'm gonna say that was a free action, and you can tell very quickly that you can't open this door.
Can you see out a window?
Mm-hmm.
In a misty step outside.
Okay. Did not anticipate that. Okay. You can misty step to wherever you want outside.
See where things are. Where is she?
She is just Elding, you should be next to the house, right?
No, I backed up.
Oh, okay. She is just to the northwest of Elding, but she's about 50 feet up high in the air.
Okay. So I'm going to where's the window?
I'm gonna say you can misty step in any direction you want.
I'll misty step to right here. And it's a bonus action for me.
So the baby.
Oh yeah, is the baby still in my arms?
Did you want it to be? Did you try it?
Yes. I was holding the baby.
I'll say yes.
Baby and the sun sword. A
very confused sun sword.
Don't get them mixed up.
Try to stab someone with an illusionary
Swing
baby.
the baby at her. I will. I would like to hold my action, and if she comes within 5 feet of me, I want to hit her. I want to swing at her with a sun sword.
Okay. Benedict and then Varesh.
Okay, let's see here. I think I'm just gonna start with the big swing. So I'm going to use my action to cast Flesh to Stone on her. So that's a con 15 saving throw.
She made the save.
All right, well, it's worth a shot. Okay, so bonus action. Yeah. I'm just going to. Can't do that. I'm just going to. With my bonus action, I will Hexblade's Curse her. And that's pretty much all I can do at the moment.
Okay. Varesh, Elding, you're up next.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Disintegrate at her,
Okay.
and she rolled a 12.
Okay. This is save or suck, right? Like, she's gonna take all the
Pardon?
damage. She's gonna take all, like, full damage from this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll be automatically 40, and then 10d6, so hold on. That's 65 points.
Damn, that's a hell of a roll.
Well, it's got a plus 40 baked in. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said 65?
65.
Okay. Yeah, you hit her square in the face with a disintegrate, and you can see the energy kind of dissipating through her. It does not kill her, however. Are you gonna do anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do right now.
Okay. Elding, then Max.
Is she undead or not?
Do you have anything that senses that?
Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I have no idea. All right. I'm going to with my. All right. That's the one thing about D&D Beyond. It's very long. This scrolling, killing me here.
That's what you
When
get
you have
for
all kinds.
always playing complicated characters.
Well, I have a really yeah. Okay.
Barbarian is
Spend,
like, I'm gonna rage and attack twice.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah. Okay. It is a bonus action. Very good. Okay. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to use Step of the Wind, and as part of that, I can fly up with wings unfurled, and I can go. I'm gonna go up 25, straight up.
Okay.
Kind of kick off, go 25. She's 50, right?
She's 50 feet up.
Okay. And basically, as part of that, I'm going to use my breath weapon and hit her. She has to make a dex saving throw of 16.
She made it.
Okay. Fail. This one. Okay, she takes half of this then. So, she takes 7 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I can also yep. And then place 1 attack. And then take the action and place 1. Okay. So then I can also try it again. And a lightning is fine again. And it's another dex. It's a 15 this time though.
She'll make it.
Okay. And she'll get half on this one too. That is this one. It takes 2 points of lightning damage. And then I'm gonna drop back down to the ground.
Okay.
And my wings are go. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Hold on one second. I need to look something up.
Yep.
Okay. Max, then the Mardikovs, then the Witch, then Cheyenne.
I don't have a lot of great stuff I can do to her while she's flying. I am going to I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery again at her. Just say, "Hey, Malmsey knows, come back down here and fight." And so she needs to make another Wisdom save.
She's gonna fail.
All right. So she's gonna take. That's not bad. 9 psychic damage.
Okay. There's another effect from Vicious Mockery, isn't there?
Yes, there is. And now she is going to. She has disadvantage on the next attack roll that she makes before the end of her next turn. And then after having done that, I'm gonna rage.
Okay. God, you're weird. Your character's so weird. Okay. Is that everything you're doing?
That is everything I'm doing.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. After Max casts this spell at Baba Saga, those of you who are close to the hut hear this rumbling, creaking sound. And Max and Cheyenne, you turn around and you look, and to your horror, this hut is starting to rise. And you see that the tree base that it's on starts rising with it. And these roots start coming out of the ground that are as thick as a normal-sized tree trunk is. And all of a sudden, this hut rises up and is on a platform and is now walking. And let's see here. It is actually going to turn to Max. And these limbs, these animated trees are going to start swinging at you. What's your AC?
15. So not super great.
Well, you got a nat 20 on the first roll. Oh dear. That's going to be 48 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
It's because you raged.
Have because I'm raging. I'm glad I thought to do that, even though I didn't know
Good
what I was
call
gonna
on
do.
that.
Very good call. It's going to swing 2 more times. The second one, it hit you so hard, but the first one, it moved you back a bit. The second swing comes from the other side, and it would have hit where you were, but not where you are now. And it will miss on the third attack as well. And it is the Mardikov's turn. Since she is airborne, they are all just going to fly over to her. Go, Mardikovs! And they will all get to attack.
Take her brains out.
I'm just gonna roll them all at once. Ooh, bad rolls. Bad. Oh, never mind. I can't read. 2 of them hit.
Nice.
And she will take some damage. But it is now her turn. Those of you who are up there close to her, Elding and the Mardikovs, you see her starting to mutter some words. And she is going to cast a spell.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
Motherfucker.
Good man.
Gonna run out of those eventually.
But we'll
not
have lived
yet.
that long.
Alright, she's gonna fly 50 feet up. She's now 100 feet in the air.
Do the Mardikovs get an opportunity attack?
I'm gonna say no since she's in a vehicle. It'll be Cheyenne then Benedict.
Do they get to attack the vehicle?
Say what?
Do they get to attack the vehicle?
Sure.
That's fair.
One of them hits. And the vehicle takes no damage.
Okay. No free actions around here. Come on.
Alright, Cheyenne then Benedict then Brush.
It didn't do much for the battle, but like she's gonna have to call her insurance later, and it's gonna be a whole thing.
Have to shop for a new skull, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Find a body shop that
Just
fixes
finding a
that.
body shop is yeah.
Literally a body shop.
Oh,
Okay. The house on legs. How tall is it?
I'm gonna say it's like about 10 feet off the ground, but like if you want to attack it, it's got legs that are on the ground, so you don't
Okay.
need to fly or anything to get up to it,
Okay.
unless you're doing something weird I don't know about yet.
have to believe you can fly.
Hey, get in the trash.
I have a question for when my turn comes up. How big of a creature is the house?
It's 15 feet wide. I just haven't put that on the map.
I just meant like in the classification system of how big of a creature it is.
It's a class bigger than anything that you need to use that for.
Oh, okay.
How's that?
That's exactly the answer I was not looking for.
I would like to. Sorry, I want to see where the hut is. Is right here.
Yeah.
Between the armor and meats. Okay, I want to drink my potion of frost giant strength.
Okay.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action. Unless you
So
need it to
then-
be an action, and either way.
No, bonus action is good. Okay, so this changes to. Oh no! Why is it doing that? No, don't ignore that. I was trying to. How do I adjust my strength score? I have to go into the thing and do it, don't I?
D&D
Wait,
Beyond.
There's
yeah.
there's like an override field or something.
That's what
Yeah,
that's
if
what
you
I
Instead of
thought.
clicking on the plus, you click on the number below it.
I did that. Oh, override score. Here we go. Okay, 23. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So then. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Number one, I'm gonna drop this baby. Like I'm just letting go. Is that an action?
No, you can. That's free if you want to drop the baby.
It's
Yeah, I'm
free to
dropping the
drop
baby.
an illusionary baby.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby.
I'm just dropping it on the ground, and I'm gonna run up to the leg house and swing my sun sword at it.
Okay.
What is this thing? Oh, just a 25.
Oh, that's definitely a hit.
If that was, you also have advantage on the attack if you want to see if it's a crit, because you're attacking something with melee within 5 feet of me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, thank you.
It's a wolf totem
It
pack
was fine.
tactics thing.
It was
Worth a shot.
Okay. So then that will be 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do because I already used my bonus action.
Do you not
Yeah.
get two
That's-
attacks?
Mm.
Or not? I guess rogues don't.
No,
Nope.
rogues just get 1, but it does a shit ton of damage.
Gotcha.
It's the bane right now of my Lavis is
Okay.
I literally just have
Wait,
one attack.
hold on a second though. Hold on.
Well, I started taking
Sorry.
fighter.
Did you include your sneak damage?
No, I didn't. That's what I was just looking at. Yeah, I need to add that. Okay, so then add 22 more
Okay.
damage.
Oh, Bo, to answer your question, it's actually listed on here as gargantuan.
Okay. Either way, I'm not grappling it.
Oh no, I'm gonna say if you
I
wanted
wanted to grapple a house.
you could try to hold on to one of the legs, but it would not be easy. Benedict and Varesh.
All right, Benedict is going to, since she's so far up there, I'm just gonna fire all 3 Eldritch Blasts at her.
Do you have the range?
It's 120 feet.
You're not gonna be able to hit her from where you are. You'd need to be a little bit
Okay.
closer.
Okay, if I move up to like there, further,
I'm gonna say that's good. I don't want to do calculus.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, so first I'm gonna do that. First one is terrible. That's an 8. It's a natural 1. Honestly, I don't know if you want any penalty with an Eldritch Blast or not.
No. It just
Second,
fizzles.
yeah, Jesus, these are all terrible. Second one is 16.
16 is a hit. Oh wait,
Okay, cool.
are you hitting her or the house?
I was shooting at her.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, and then the third one, that's better. That's a 21. So those
that'll
last
hit
2
too.
are hits. So the first one is going to be 12. So I get 4 because she's Hexblade Curse. So 16 points of force damage.
Okay.
And the second one that hits is going to be 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
And let's see, is there anything I can do? Bonus action. I don't think there is. Just one second. Let me double check this. Actually, since Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, I think I should still be able to use my bonus action to fully hex her.
Yeah.
Let me make sure the range. No, the range is 90 feet, so I can't look her up that high. So yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Armor.
Real quick, someone had to
Armor.
leave at 7 or 7:30.
I think Dylan said 7:30.
I just said 7:30.
Okay.
What about the armor, David?
Good point. Yes. Okay, so the armor,
If it's attacking the house, it has advantage.
yeah, it's going to attack the house. So, it is just going to take 2 melee attacks. So the first one against the house, slam attack, is going to be a... Why is it not rolling? Okay, I'll just do this. Oh, there it goes. First one, that's terrible. That's 12 against the house.
No. It's AC 16.
Okay, and then the second one, yeah, 2 12s. What is up with D&D Beyond rolling the same damn numbers over and over again? So yeah, no, he swings but misses the house, unfortunately.
Okay. Varesh then Elding.
How far away?
That 12 was with advantage?
Oh, you're right. You're right. He did have advantage. So we'll say, I guess it was the 2 12s were the first attack. Since you were correct, I did not account for that. So the second attack is going to be either a 16.
16 will hit.
Okay, the 16 is the high one. Okay, so against the house, it's going to do just 5 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much all it can do.
Yeah, it walks over to one of the limbs and it's just punching the trunk basically.
Yeah.
Varesh the Nilding.
Okay, real fast. The house is still there in the same spot.
Yeah, it's risen out of the ground. It's not gone anywhere yet.
Seeing how big those legs are, I'm so torn. I want a dimension door in there and take the thing since she's not in there. I just want to kill her. Tell you what. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to cast Voltrolic Sphere to 150 feet range at her. She needs to make a Dex 17 saving throw.
What's the radius on this sphere?
20-foot radius.
Read me the targeting.
Range 150 feet / 20-foot sphere.
But like, what gets damaged?
Everything within the 20 feet.
Okay.
Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. Are my allies still there?
Yes.
Oh, then no, I'm not going to do that. Fuck. Okay.
They were lower, weren't they?
I
Oh,
thought so.
yes, that's right. She's
Yeah.
50 feet over them. Good call.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was okay with it. Okay. Yeah. Dexterity 17 saving throw.
She got a 17.
You know what? She got
Hang on. Before you know anything that has happened, I am going to use cutting words and just say, "Hey, you edge creeper, fuck off!" And she's gonna have to delete. She's gonna have to subtract 8 from that roll.
What's the range?
It's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn it. That was a good roll. Never
Okay.
mind.
Well, she got a 15 instead.
Okay.
Okay.
So now what happens?
12d4 acid damage to everything in a 20-foot sphere. Hold on. D&D Beyond is being weird.
A lot of dice.
28 points of acid damage. Including the skull.
Okay. Yeah, you conjured this sphere in the sky around her, and she's just engulfed in this acid, and you can tell it's messed her up, but she is still floating around. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right, it's Elding then Max.
All right. She's 100 feet up, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, and you guys have never seen me do this. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on her. You know, I don't cast a lot of spells, and so you're like, oh, I didn't know he could cast spells.
Nice.
He can cast spells. Let's see if I can hit her with it. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Nice. For 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
Sorry, wrong thing. 11 radiant damage. And then
Next attack against her gets advantage.
yes, yeah, because she's a sparkly something, or I don't know what it is. Yes. And then I think it's like the only thing I have that can actually reach her. It's the only thing I have that can reach her. I am going to run around to get on the other side of the house.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to stab with my spear.
Go for it.
Let's see if 22 to hit.
Wait, can you cast your guiding bolt and attack in the same turn?
Yeah, I have. Yes, it is. So the guiding bolt, and yes, because it is attacks per action 2.
But if you can't use a spell as part of that.
If it's a ranged spell attack,
No. That counts as casting
like
a spell, not as an attack.
okay.
It's an attack
Okay.
spell, but it's not part of the attack action, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
I'll let
Okay,
you reverse
then I
anything you want to do. Like,
No. I'm still gonna come. I'm still gonna come over to the house
okay,
because I can't hit her except for that one little guiding bolt thing. So I'm gonna come kill the thing that I can actually kill.
okay.
And then I'm gonna stay where I am.
I lost my window. Hold on.
And this is why I don't cast spells very often.
It'll be Max and then the hut.
Okay. The hut. Are there any doors or windows open?
No.
Okay. Then I am just going to I'm gonna just try to chop its legs out from under it.
Go for it.
So let's see. So that's gonna be a dirty 20 on the first attack.
That's definitely a hit.
13 damage. And then the second attack is 23
Is that the to hit?
to hit, yes. And 10 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you start whacking at this thing's legs, and there's just wood flying all over the place. You can't quite tell if you're hurting it or what, because it's not technically alive.
Okay.
Is that everything you're gonna do?
Yes. I
Okay.
think so. Let me check one more thing here. Yeah, that's it.
The hut is going to move directly over you. I don't want to put you on the same square, so I'm going to put it next to you for now.
Okay.
You see it just kind of slowly lumbering over you. And then it starts to kind of shimmy. And then all of a sudden, it just drops. And I want you to make a dexterity save.
Okay. Say 21.
That's definitely going to save. Hold on.
Also, should the armor and Cheyenne get opportunity attacks when it
The
moved like that?
armor, yes. Everyone else, no. But let me roll this first. I have to math. I accidentally
that kind
did
of a good one?
multiplying instead of adding, and I was like, holy shit, you're all dead. Okay, you're gonna take, Bo, you're gonna take 16 damage. You see this coming and you roll up partially out of the way to where the full brunt of it doesn't hit you, but you do take some damage. The armor gets a opportunity attack if you want, David.
Why doesn't Cheyenne get one?
It's still next to you. It's in the square next to you. I just didn't want to put it on the same square as Max.
Yeah, it didn't move away. It just moved,
Potty
shifted
cornered
by
for
you.
me. I get it. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're muted, David.
Does the armor still get advantage on this
Sure.
opportunity attack?
If it's within 5 feet of me, any attacks on it, any melee attacks on it should get.
Those were both terrible. The high was 9, so it misses.
Okay. The Mardikas are just gonna keep pecking at her, quite literally. I lost where they are in the sheets. Okay. Only one of them is gonna hit. She will take some damage. It is Baba Lasaga's turn. She is going to start muttering some words. Nope. Hold on. I always lose the layer tool when I actually need it. Okay. Where am I putting this? So she starts casting a spell, and you see this green cloud appear on the ground and start spreading outwards from underneath her. And I'm going to need... What is it? I think it's a dex save. I need a Constitution save from Benedict, Cheyenne, Elding, and Max. And just let me know if you beat...
23.
Let me know if you beat 17. So, Max saves.
As they start to breathe in, I counterspell that. That's
Alright, I didn't roll for this last time, and I should have. Hold up. I need you to make a ability check using your spellcasting ability.
okay. So it's a DC 10 plus the spell's level, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I need to roll a D20 and add my spell
Yeah, just roll a d20, add
modifier or spell attack modifier.
Your
Spell
just,
modifier.
Just your modifier.
Okay. That's a natural 20 plus 5. That's
God
25.
damn it! Didn't work.
Yeah, buddy.
That's alright, yo. That just means you're gonna go up against like 10 times the number of casters. Okay. She is going to float this way. Over here. All the Mardikas will get an opportunity attack.
Well, no, because she's 100 feet up.
They moved up to attack her on their last turn.
Oh, gotcha. I missed that. Sorry.
Damn, they are not rolling great. Only one of them hit. Okay. It's Cheyenne, then Benedict.
Okay. This house is squatting on the ground now, right?
I'm sorry.
The house is squatting, so it's on the ground now.
It was already on the ground as far as attacks go, but yeah, it's flush with the ground.
Like I can reach the door.
You can try, yeah.
Yeah, I want to run up to the door, and that's what I would like to attack. Sorry, I'm trying to plug my computer in. Mm. 30?
30 will hit.
Like, that's good. That's real good.
But it's 16 radiant for my attack damage. And then my sneak attack, an additional 21. So 37 total. And this is specifically on the front door.
Okay. You said 37 total?
Yes.
All right. Benedict and then Varesh.
Let's see. What height is she at right now?
She's still 100 feet up.
And I can still hit her from where I am, or do I need to move?
You would need to be a little closer.
All right. I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna say, like, oh, I pinged on the wrong thing.
I moved up by the Martikovs. Does that put me in the right area?
You're gonna need to be, I'm gonna say north of Elding.
Okay, I should be able to get there with movement, so I will do that. And then, yeah, with her still being up that high, I'm just going to keep firing off Eldritch Blasts. So the first one, that's a dirty 20.
Yep.
The second one is a natural 20.
Nice.
What the fuck do you need beyond? And the third one, can't see it, is a 22. So those should all be hits.
Yes.
So the first one, the dirty 20, I get to add 4 to this. That is 11 points of force damage. The second one, let me do this with physical dice so I can double it. Here's D10. There we go. 22 points of force damage on the critical hit. And then the last one is 11 points of force damage.
Weird.
And she's not close enough for me to do that. So, yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Yeah, you just keep pumping these Eldritch Blasts into her, and she's just kind of recoiling each time, but she is still alive and kicking. Varesh then Elding.
Okay. I probably need to get a little bit closer to attack her. So, 10, 15, 20, 25, well, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll fling a chromatic orb of acid at her. Let's see if I hit. The 21 to hit.
Yep.
That's 23 points of acid damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. That's it.
Elding then Max.
All right. Yeah, she's too high up for me, so I'm gonna just start beating away at this tree or at the house. Let's see. Come on. Okay. All right. First off, I'm going to try to hit it with my spear. Do I have advantage on this?
Yeah, you should.
If it's within 5 feet of me, still, yeah.
Okay. Okay. 17 to hit the house.
Yes.
Okay. For 8 piercing damage, and the house needs to make a con save. Has to be to 15.
What's the consequence if it fails?
It's stunned. Can a house be stunned?
I'm gonna say yeah.
It's a construction save. It wasn't well built.
It actually is a construct, so quite literally a construct. Yeah. So yeah, it's it failed. It's
It
stunned.
failed. Okay, so it is stunned. Which basically it's incapacitated. It can't move. It automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and I have advantage, whatever. But yeah,
How long does that last?
to the end of my turn.
Okay.
Next, but that being said, that was only my first attack, which means I can start walloping on it here. I did advantage. 25 to hit with an unarmed strike.
Oh yeah.
For 4 bludgeoning damage, and then I'm going to spend my key point and flurry of blows. $21 to hit for 8, and then 1 more.
Nice.
Crit
Shit.
for that is sure that is not for 9 bludgeoning, and that is all I can do.
Okay. Yeah.
I did
You
not have punch a house to death on my bingo card.
Well, it's still alive, so not quite yet. Yeah, you.
It is still stunned.
It is stunned, so it's not going to get a turn here. We will go to the Mardikovs, who are going to fly over.
Hang on, it should have been my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna stick to the barbarian tactics of I'm just gonna beat up the house. That's gonna be a 23 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
Shitty damage roll. That's 8. Those dice are going away. And then a 28 to hit on the second one.
Yep.
For 12 damage.
Okay. Yeah, all of you are just getting your looks in on this house as it's stunned, kind of quavering.
Yeah, and then that's it. That's it for me.
All right. Okay. The house can't act. Mardikovs are going to attack the witch. One hit and then one crit. So you'll just see a swarm of these things. It's almost too far away for you to clearly see, but they're just pecking the crap out of her. But it is her turn. Use that spell slot. Let me see here. Alright, she's gonna cast another spell. Is it getting countered?
Yeah.
Need you to roll again.
Okay. Let's see. It did not counter.
Okay. Oh man, I deleted my nice circle. Whoa, what is going on here? There we go. I need everyone in the circle to make a Constitution save. And just tell me if you get a 17 or over.
I'm over.
I'm over. I burnt my inspiration.
Is this
I
effect
burnt
going to? Is this effect going to frighten or charm anybody?
Nope. It's just Max
I think he
Everest
said
made
no.
the save.
Made it.
I also made it. I burned another lucky.
I'm good.
Wait, Greg, you made the save?
Oh yeah,
Damn.
nat 20.
I'm not no 20 here.
Wait, you all saved?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I got an 18.
This isn't fun anymore. Hold on, I gotta find out what level she cast that at. 6.
A big wasty level.
The biggest of wastiest levels.
God. Shit. This sucks. Hold on. So this area, this is Cloud Kill. The area in the circle is now heavily obscured. If you start your turn there, you're gonna have to make a Constitution save. Oh, you actually weren't supposed to do this on this round. I'm
Just roll
gonna,
them forward.
It's the same mechanic as Remo's stank bubble.
yeah. Since you all made the save, I'll just do the damage now, and then at the beginning of your next turn, you won't have to do anything. Yeah. You're all gonna take a whopping 11 poison damage.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh, okay, everyone but Elding. That's 11 poison damage. But this whole area is now heavily obscured.
How big is the? Is it a bubble or?
No, it's on the ground. It's like a rolling fog. I'm gonna say it's
Gotcha.
10 feet high.
Okay.
Cheyenne, then Benedict.
I want to hit the house door again.
Okay. It'll be a straight roll because you've got disadvantage from the fog, but you've got advantage from Max.
It well and because it's stunned.
Yeah.
Great. Stunned, then that should put me back at advantage, right?
There's no like double advantage. It's just if you have advantage and disadvantage, it cancels out regardless of how many there are. So it's a straight roll.
I'm lucky. I'm super lucky, and even though that looked like it was going to be terrible, I'm gonna re-roll it and see if an 18 is better.
18 hits.
Just put it over there. I'll put it on a second.
So, 12 for my regular damage, but I gotta do my sneak attack. 12 plus 18, so 30 damage total.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
And
That sun sword is beefy.
yes, beefy. Also, my potion of frost giant strength.
Yeah.
Cheyenne's looking a little beefy right now too. Like suddenly, you can kind of see a six-pack showing through her robes. Never noticed her guns before, but she's got some. You see her neck is bulging a little bit. Her necklace that she was wearing just like barely fits now. I have wait, no, 2 up in fighting. I was using 2 hands for the sun sword, so I can't do that. But I will so what's the difference between disengage and dash? Dash just makes me run faster.
Disengage prevents an opportunity attack when you run away from something.
Okay.
But in this case, it can't take a reaction, so it doesn't matter. You don't need to disengage from this thing.
Then I'm done. That's it.
Benedict, then Varesh.
Okay. So it's heavily obscured. What height is she at currently?
100 feet.
So she's still at 100 feet. All right. I'm just going to move over. And would that mean that's just going to buff her AC, or is it going to make me a disadvantage?
You'll be at disadvantage.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to do that because that's what I can do. So first Eldritch Blast. Yeah, that's going to miss. Second one. 15 is the low. I'm sorry. That's the other way around. I'm sorry. It's a miss because the other one was lower.
Oh.
And the last one, yeah, they're all missed. So I'm just firing and not doing a damn thing.
All right, Varesh.
I'm going to wheel out of here. And I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 4th level.
Okay.
I'm running out of spell slots, y'all. 4th level, so that's going to be 3.
But you made it so we didn't die.
That is true.
There you go.
A worthy use.
What was that?
That's
4
good.
counter spells?
Yeah.
5 d4s. 5 d4s. It's 10 plus. Hold on. It's been so long since I've just cast a magic missile. That's gonna be 15 points of force damage.
So you wisely wheel yourself out of this little poisonous fog area, and you just start pelting her with these little darts of energy. And you see as the very last one hits her square in the chest, and she slumps over on this skull, and then it falls the full 100 feet to the ground.
You should have given me. Hold on. You should have given me stone, you stupid.
Okay, Elding. Wait, what happens now that
wow.
it's your turn? Like, is it out of the stun, or it has to roll?
Oh no, it's at the end of my turn.
Okay,
It just comes out of it at the end of my turn.
gotcha.
Can the skull careen as it's coming down into the house? I'm just kidding.
No.
Sorry. Too
is
perfect.
the cloud still there?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to yeah. I guess it's a construct, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to cast
Can you hand?
Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
It's a dex save, which it fails because it's incapacitated and stunned.
Okay. It probably would have
It's
failed
not, it
anyways.
doesn't burn up.
Yeah.
It doesn't burn up. It's Sacred Flame. So it's basically an auto hit for 16 radiant damage.
All right.
And I think that's all I can do. I had to look. Let me get a bonus action. Let's see. Oh, I can punch it with an unarmed strike. So
Let's do it.
I'm going to punch it. 20 to hit
Yeah.
for 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot the armor too. I don't know if we're gonna do that, and I also am gonna have to bounce at 7:30. So
Okay. Max, let's take your turn and then we'll stop.
Okay. I am going to, just because this will be fun, I'm going to drop my rage. And I'm going to cast Pulse Wave at it.
Okay.
So I kind of do one of those shuriken punches at it, and this cone of force comes out. It needs to make a Constitution save.
No.
Okay. So it's going to take 66 of force damage.
It's gonna take a how much?
66 is what I heard.
Oh, I thought you were saying 66. I was like, holy
it's
fuck.
That would be fantastic if I
that'd be
could
great.
do
What
that
power
with
is
spell
this?
damage.
Pulse wave.
It's
like a pulse
17, 18. So it's going to be 19 force damage. And it's going to be pushed 15 feet away from me.
Okay, so
Back
it
towards
was.
the, I think that's the church to the west.
It was not actually next to you. It was kind of just right in the same space. I'm gonna say you. What direction do you want it to go?
West.
Okay.
No, east. Let's go east. Into that wall.
So it'll go over here. And it's not quite dead, so we're gonna stop here.
Can I retroactively have the armor take its hits before he did that? 'Cause I
Sure.
forgot about it.
Go ahead.
Okay, because that'll just take a second. Okay, so first one, that's a natural 1, so that's terrible. And the second one, that's better. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And that's just going to be 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Everyone leave where your character sheets are, and we're